Hello and welcome to High Road, our D&D adventure. Let me put on some appropriate music here and paint a little portrait for you. Hello. We find ourselves in the Brass Eye Citadel, where the shade of the mountain, our heroes press against the evil sorceress organization known as the Eye. And now they find themselves in struggle to get a good shot of the kitty. And as we find ourselves at war and peace, the party is disturbed by a glowing portal. Perhaps a summoning of reinforcements for the enemy. But before we get into that, there are two major ways that you can influence the going of the stream. So on the left-hand side, you'll see the Wild Magic Surge bar. Scroll down to the About section, Money Honey. And you can give us money straight through PayPal to donate and make the Wild Magic Surge bar go up. Reaches $50 on this earning show. A surge will happen. All sorts of wild stuff that changes the traversal of the field or the nature of the world momentarily has occurred, so consider contributing towards it. And aside from that, for $0 down, you can have your channel points, which you just get for watching and hanging around. And you can do a Dangerous to Go Alone. For 2,000 of those, you name the character, you say what you want. You don't actually say what you want, you just name the character, and I decide in the moment what item or insight they will receive as a result of your generosity. And in that way, you can really tip the scales in favor of the players or against them. Well, mostly just in favor of them or in the direction of chaos. So yeah. That's it. Willkommen. We obviously have a Discord and everything else in the links section that I just dropped in chat. But I think that with that, I don't think there's any reason for any further ado. I think we begin the session with a little cutaway. So as you might notice, it's initiative 20 here. Question mark, question mark, question mark, right? Everyone but Zion can see into this crackling chromatic portal. So, Zion, just pretend somebody is, like, reciting what this looks like to you, like, through a tin can and wire setup. You gain advantage on perception from that, by the way, as a Warforged. And yeah.
Did anyone catch Kai up on what the fuck we got into?
You guys are, well, you're about to be the fuck up into something else as well. Because you see through a glowing portal on the opposite side some people and an area full of chimeras and a strange crystal and a large observatory tower. And you hear a brain of these lion bird creatures snapping of their snake tails. You see a motley crew of people here and someone who's kind of familiar to you. An Illrigger, a tiefling woman who takes one look through the portal, and
Oh,
wait,
right, a fucking chimera did save her.
Are you not seeing this? Wait a minute.
We're not seeing anything at the moment. I thought it was just my Roll20 being like shitty.
The dynamic lighting isn't on. You should just be able to see this map.
See us
To be fair, I don't.
Smaller map, so we might be on the wrong one.
I also don't think I saw. I'm just gonna refresh. It might be my or it might be Roll20.
I don't think any of us can see right now.
I'm not
Yeah,
see
but
it
I didn't
back.
see where we spawned into, which like we totally should have been able to see. But at least that was.
I saw where I spawned into. Where I saw. I can see where we were left off.
And then something loaded, but you just couldn't see anything?
Yeah. It
Alright,
moved
can
us
you
to-
see anything
oh,
now?
there we go. Now I can
Alright.
see.
Can you shift ping
Yes.
me? Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah, and so you see the Illrigger. She takes one look through the portal, recognizes you, and says, "It's them! Close the portal!" And the torch looks and is like, "Close the portal if you want to live." And she sort of like levels her Zweihander at him, and he's like, "Oh!" And just like that, the portal, which should have been, bringing your enemies reinforcements, snaps shut as seem that for the moment we're alone here.
Nope.
The arcane scribe's like, I surrender.
Oh,
Um,
now I can't see again.
Yeah, so we've moved back to the other map. I can shift
back
ping
on
you. I'll tell you this though, I'm about to shift ping design anyway, unless wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, so here's the thing, I'm about to shift ping design anyway. But generally speaking, the top left is where you guys are right now. Actually no, but more bottom top center. Zion. Here's what just happened. You were fighting an eye agent. He stabbed you kinda real good and then ran away. You wanna go after him?
Well, if I remember correctly, I'm blind right now.
You are blind. That might complicate going after him.
All right, you were watching.
I will
Yeah.
square off right here. Hold my action to hit anything that comes in range.
Alright. Distant pitter patter fades to the south. With that, I think that all, immediate dangers have. Holy shit! It's taking me like 30 seconds to bring up a right click on a token. We might be about to be for a bad time. But yeah, I'll suspend the turn order at the moment. There's no further like immediate conflict underway. So, I would say Zion. I guess, are you just gonna hold here until like the blindness fades? There's no one around. You got a particular course of action you're gonna take there, or?
I will walk into the room, or whatever this place is.
You see there is an altar, and on either side you see pedestals with gold. And one side a bar, the other side several. You see these strange like insets into the floor, these carved golden bowls almost, and there seems to be an assortment of alchemical reagents and ritual materials smattered around here.
I see. I will send Tento a message. If I can.
Yeah.
Can it get through all the walls?
No
Well-
idea.
Will it be Danger Noodle who just like flies over to me?
It was a
Nope.
cantrip.
It's cantrip.
A spell doesn't have to follow a straight line. So because there's a string of open doors behind Zion, the
Nice.
spell does in fact reach let me just yeah, it reaches Tento. What message does Tento receive?
I found some things you like.
Ooh, some things I like. I'm gonna go where Zion is. But first, I'm gonna loot this Wizard of the Eye CV. See, he has
Oh.
the thing that lets him go through the blue stuff.
Lonnie wants to. Lonnie wants to have Lumi growl at the scribe and tell them to call off the reinforcements.
The scribe's like, I there's nothing I can do at this point. You saw they chose not to come through, and the portal has in fact, dissipated. So
Oh, so those were the reinforcements. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of strange they didn't want to square up with us.
the arcane scribe doesn't really say anything. But the Wizard of the Eye has like, generally speaking, wizard things on him, like a spell component pouch, and robes, and a writing kit. He's also got like 50 GP in change.
I'll just change. Yeah.
And he's, I don't think he had any particular, like, he got like a dagger. It's a regular dagger.
Oh, what the fuck?
You do
So
find
is
on
it-
his ring, you do on his ring finger, he's got one of those ornate bent brass affairs.
Okay, that's like the communicating thing. Yeah. But
Do we know exactly what we're looking for?
No.
Okay.
I'm like,
Zion does.
trying to look on the guys. Like, does he have anything special? Just the ring. That's anything else that catches the eye?
You're just like, oh, you mean in terms of like things that look like valuable to you?
No, the things that'll get us through the blue trap.
Roll an
Lightning
Arcana.
trap. Okay.
Well, we know the wizard got past it, so
Yeah,
something
we know
on
he-
him is
we-
most likely doing that.
Yeah. Come on, sheet, Laurel. Load, sheet, load.
Are we sure that's not a different type, though?
No, but I always assume it's something on them.
Tento, you couldn't be sure of what would necessarily be causing that. If anybody else wanted to examine his personage with that, you could. Tento, you could also make me a history roll.
Lonnie wants to ask the scribe, like, is he the one in charge on this floor?
And comes around and they're like, well, I'm just a scribe. We follow orders.
Whose orders? Do you follow his orders, or is there someone more
well,
important than him?
He's just one of the wizards. He's not in charge, but he's one of the wizards. I mean, and kind of like shrugs and looks scared. Yeah, Tento, you got no clue. Zion, if you wanted to, you could examine the body or anything like that. Roshi as well. So Lonnie's trying to like get the scribe to like tell him stuff. What's everyone? Zion walks up to the body of Roshi. What are you doing as this all unfolds?
I think he is technically still alive.
Roshi? Yeah, I hope so.
No,
Yeah,
the
wizard,
wizard. I think
yeah.
I got the last blow on him.
Yeah, he's knocked unconscious.
Oh.
Just
Roshi is at this point is kind of just on the lookout, kind of wary.
Gentle's like, ugh, it doesn't look like this guy. I don't know how he gets through the blue trap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking
He-
guy coming in here with a nat 20s. Jesus, alright.
And back to Kai's usual roles.
Yeah. Why can't you
Welcome
roll
back,
it?
Kai.
Why can't you
Good
roll
to
it,
have you back.
Shin?
Yeah.
Yeah, why can't you roll down death save, Shin?
Yeah.
Alright, so Zion, you investigate his personage. You cross-reference what you know about Trap, and you determine that the particular shape and harmonic resonance of that ring, when enchanted in just the way that it is what lets people pass safely through the trap sections. You also determine that it's probably the easiest way to make sure only higher-ranking members can get through, because higher-ranking members are the only people who are supposed to have that ring.
Tento, it's the ring.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you telling me we already seen the key get through these traps before? And we threw them away?
I don't know.
So I'm pretty sure we went through like 2 of these things. What the? Dennis is gonna book it. Dennis is just gonna grab the ring and start walking towards the blue traps.
You wear it?
Yeah.
Alright, when you put it on, you do hear a voice distantly saying, "Everyone, make your way to the upper levels. We need to defend the crystals. If they fall, it's all been for naught." And it sort of like fades in and out.
Ooh, that's important. Dennis gonna go experiment now. Bye.
You guys see Tento around the corner. Lonnie, the scribe, would generally convey to you, look, we don't, the only person who's in charge of the library is Orzmeiser. He's a wizard. Hey Cole, it has been a while. How is the party these days? Well, Tento's about to walk through a trap. Let's see how that works out for him. So you're wearing the ring, and Tento, you feel a vague vibration in your finger, and nothing else.
Not being skewered or
Nope.
or
Electrocuted,
burned.
no.
No
just
lightning, no
fine.
stasis field. He's
Not
just
gonna spontaneously combust in a couple seconds.
he just walks on through.
Huh. Alright, it works.
Is Orzmeiser? When was the last time you saw Orzmeiser? Lonnie is going to ask the poor scribe.
What do you ask the
Bartend
scribe?
the poor
Oh,
scribe.
when was the last time they saw Orzmiser?
Well, and Orochi, you recognize that name. Orzmiser is one of the men who tortured you very extensively because of his interest in the wave burners. He actually went to capture you as well. And he's like, well, he's mostly been keeping to his residence recently, and the area. He's involved in the breeding program.
Where is
she's
his
just kinda like-
residence?
The arcane scribe says, well, where all of the wizards' residences are, and kind of like look sheepishly around.
Were you gonna say something, Shin?
I was like, Oroshi's just gonna be very meek and shy about just everything. Like, you know, for the foreseeable future.
Oh, Lonnie's gonna look at Orochi to see if Airy and Residency spark anything.
Do residency spark anything?
Does what spark anything?
Residency?
You didn't really know where they lived, or like their personal apartments. They were just a feature of the tower as far as you were concerned.
And where would those be?
Up one floor from here?
Well, you keep quiet and pretend you didn't see anything. Because if we find out that you said anything,
looks
you're going
around
to
at
be the first one to come to.
Looks around at the dead body of his colleague and the unconscious wizard and is like, okay. And you do see some scrolls and books spread around here.
I don't know what we're looking for. Besides a rain and something to help the hedge witch, but I don't even really know what.
Alright. So you're gonna peace out? The south okay. Tento and Zion have pieced out to the south. Are Orochi and Lonnie following?
Yeah.
Did the wizard get tied up?
I don't remember anybody saying they had. You got like rope or whatever you want to just like bind them up with right quick?
I sure don't. Although I have like a pretty abused
Well-
climbing kit. How much rope do you think is in there?
I mean, there are like tables to chain people up to the east side of this floor.
Well, if we don't have good rope, Orochi will bring up another solution.
Okay, then Lonnie's just going to pretend she is. She's going to be blissfully ignorant.
Up to the scribe, Oroshi's gonna ask about. Sorry, Lee, I forgot their name again. The Orzmiser.
Yeah, it's in the
Okay.
chat.
Yeah,
if you need a reminder.
Orzmiser, yes. And Orochi, he's like, well, what about him?
Everything.
He's like, wait, he's a really important member of the Eye. He reports directly to the capital.
And as he's speaking, one of my hands starts charging up.
It's like, oh, please don't hurt me.
I stay silent, I'm waiting for him.
Alright, so give me an Intimidate with advantage. Meanwhile, I think we pan away to the arrival of Tento and Zion at a certain location.
I actually don't know where they went.
Oh, there you go.
They went to the south through this door, then around the corner to the left. yeah,
Also,
so-
Lee, when you get the chance, can you take me off of Zion so I can stop seeing out of him?
Sure, roll 20 is
out of
being
it.
incredibly slow, so the odds that's going to happen anytime soon is low. But I
Yeah,
will do it
It's
when
not a huge deal.
being responsive.
I will.
Yeah, so Zion and
actually
Tento.
Guys, so what happened to the guy you were chasing?
No idea. He blinded me.
There's a balance of gold and ritual components, and there is like an incense candle that's like,
How long does
kind of
blind
burning.
last?
Oh no, the blindness ended. Sorry, like I don't think I conveyed this properly. The blindness ended at the end of like that 6 second period.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's not blind anymore. But yeah, so you see this like ritual component stuff spread around Tento,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a bar of gold and there's coins of gold. There's all sorts of different stuff mixed around and some things inserted in these bowls.
Zion, do you know any particular reason why it is set up like this?
Anyone wanted to roll me an Arcana?
Ah, yes. Tento, be smart boy.
No idea,
Yep.
but I know there are things you
Who's
like.
smart?
It would seem these are indeed things I do like. I'm sure taking them won't cause any problems for us.
All right, so Tento, you've been inside of like wizards' houses before, and sometimes they have rooms with lots of metal gathered together, and there's often like a strange, like sort of like acrid scent in the room, and sometimes you'll find like alchemical silver in that room. This vaguely gives you the same impression you had there, but there's no silver really, and you don't have the same smell. It's more like this nice incense candle that's actually kind of soothing. So you're not quite sure what was going on here. But, you know, it's vaguely the same vibe.
Free gold.
Yeah, so if you want to just gather it up, there's 50 gold just in loose coins, and then a gold bar with 100 gold coins on the other pedestal. The ritual materials spread around here are not individually valuable enough to really give a tick on the Greedo meter in your envy vision.
I'm not gonna bother with that stuff then.
All right, so you gather up the material wealth that you see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boop, boop. And at some point during that, the candle just kind of wicks out on its own.
Ooh, that's ominous.
Eh, oh, just the wind.
Ah, Zion, did you feel breeze?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's ominous.
I think around this time, Lonnie's probably like catching up around the corner. Oh, you're being all right. Yeah, peace. So meanwhile, back in the room, Orochi, you got the zap hand up.
You are very scary. You are a very scary boy.
You got the zap hand up. And the Arcane Scribe basically tells you things you already know about Aura's Miser. He is a wizard who takes extreme interest in unique entities and their properties and how to get them to, spread. And he was very fascinated primarily with the functionality of your abilities. And yeah, the Arcane Scribe's like, I don't know what to tell you. He likes honey in his tea. I mean, he's a wizard.
I'm more looking for like recent experiments or
recent experiments. Well, they've put him in charge of the Chimera breeding program. He made some sort of breakthrough that's been letting them make them faster. Him and that elf. The elf on this floor. I can never remember their name, but keep themselves.
And anything about favorite spot or location, or the personal quarters or their lab?
If he's not in his personal quarters, he could be in the labs, but he's mostly been up in the points directly up the observatory, and where they're breeding them.
Okay.
And he seems like a little bit frightened in general. But but he would say one other thing. He likes to sends letters back to the capital. He uses some sort of magic box, send them there directly. But you know, if you find it, it should have whatever response he got last still in there.
At this point, I turn off the hand of lightning
So he breathes
and
a sigh
then
of
punch
relief.
him across the face
Bam!
with lightning.
Never see it coming.
Are you trying to copy Zion?
No, this wasn't an orphan. Yeah. So you deck him. He's like, ah.
To clarify, I am doing the zap. I'm trying to kill him.
Oh, okay. So this is like a lethal damage. Give me that attack with advantage.
I'm sorry, I was gonna let him live.
Yeah, give me the damage.
2020.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's
Oh
fucking.
man, if only
Yeah.
20, then 20 damage.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
So
he's
close.
there's like smoke
Oh,
coming
my
out of
goodness,
his.
this shit ton of damage
His
for a guy.
eyes turn like bulge out, vein up, and jelly a bit. He bites off the tip of his tongue, and smoke comes out of his ears. You smell
That
burning.
was actually max
from
damage
his
for me.
hair.
I actually can't do 20 damage in one hit.
Yeah, so
So
you
amazing.
he's fucking dead.
Lonnie is just like, oh wait, I forgot to ask him something.
Wait a second. I forgot.
Actually, I did want to ask him something, but I don't think it's worth
Oh,
going
that's
back up there
unfortunate,
for
isn't
it.
it?
I'm gonna go to the Wizard of the Eye and just do a confirmation stab. Or zap.
You mean like make sure he's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
I
sure he's
mean
not faking it.
That
He's-
sounds like-
he's unconscious. You just coup de grace him while he is
Can you
unconscious.
stab
Oh, right,
anyone?
he's just
Do you
unconscious.
have-
No, yes,
do you
I
have a
do.
dagger.
Yeah, I have a dagger. I'm assuming I got my dagger back.
Yeah, well, but I'm
Well,
assuming
he
you're
went
for.
through the
I think
full
you're
armory.
force lightning him though. You're giving the blast.
Yes, I'm force lightning him.
You walk up, you hit him in the chest. His eyes fly open one last time, and then his tongue wells out. He's dead.
You did some unlimited power stuff.
Yeah, you did some unlimited power stuff. So you've absolutely cleaned up in here. Orochi, do you look around at the books or the papers at all, or are you just piecing out?
Am I familiar with this room? I don't think I am.
You've never seen this room. You were very vaguely aware of the fact that there's a scriptorium somewhere where like books were checked back in, or like papers were sorted, or new entries into the library would have been handled because you've been chained up near here before.
I mean, Zion and Tento looked around and looked at the books, right? I remember correctly.
They looked at the Wizard of the Eye only, as I recall.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't remember anyone actually looking at the books.
Yeah, nobody's actually looked at like the papers in this room or anything like that.
Then I would take a quick glance at like book titles.
Alright, roll me,
Anything
Orochi.
with. Sorry, go ahead.
Roll me an investigate.
The hermit can read?
Of course, I have an education. God,
So, Zion, I'm assuming you pop
Okay.
open the store.
Dang,
I've been rolling near 20s, or well, I say
Which
near
means
20s,
you're gonna
otherwise
die.
10s, but I've been rolling really well, guys.
Yeah.
Which
Lon,
means
be
you're going to
prepared.
die.
Lon, you
just
come
be
up on
prepared.
Tento with a sack full of gold and like a new gold bar. He's like pressing in.
He's like flipping it. Oh, hey, Lonnie, where's Hiroshi?
I thought he was behind me.
Zion, you open this
That does
door
sound
and you
like-
see it's a hallway that you've seen before, or your companions have.
Tento's just stops for a moment when you say that. It's like, oh, those poor people are dead, aren't they?
Yeah, Zion, you do catch a glimpse of something interesting to the south. Some greenery, some vegetation, some grass even, through this door.
Interesting.
And I'm like, yeah, those people are dead. That's unfortunate. Where's Zion go?
Apparently, we need to keep better eyes on some people.
Alright, so
You do
Zion.
not get to say that.
Well, if it didn't go this way, then
Alright, so.
what's in here?
So Zion,
Okay.
you're pulling up to the south. Yeah, Lonnie, you see a weird thing you could roll an Arcana on as well.
Now that half the stuff's missing.
Yeah.
Tento.
Meanwhile, Orochi, so you mentioned that you were prioritizing a certain kind of book title, and there resembles a list of Bearers, Chimeras. Yeah, okay, so
Oh, not advantage.
you do not find anything that's just like a list of wave burners or associated with that. You don't know anything about this, Lonnie. You're more used to the nature stuff. Orochi, you do know what's going. You do, however, find a piece of paper listed chimeric candidates, and it is a list of names, ages, and positions, various prisons, dungeons across Cathadak, of individuals who the list indicates are chimeric candidates. So you have a list of those, and at the end it says they are to be acquired under pretext as an official eye investigation for the experiments. Aside from that, you do find one book. The title doesn't really give it away, but you recognize the logo almost. It's a symbol which is sometimes associated in the Hermetic lore that you have studied with the concept of a source, a well of power, such as the Woad or the Weave, or something like that. And it's tome called on the nature of energy and its flow. By the Red Hermit.
Oh, a fellow hermit.
The fellow hermit, yeah.
Are you two
I-
related?
Yeah.
I picked
Are you
up the
two
two books
really?
if I'm allowed.
You pick up the book?
Yeah, the 2 books.
You pick up the book, you pick up the list.
Or yeah, sorry, the list.
You pick up the book, you pick up the list, you got you also see on a table there's a scroll. It appears to be a magical sort of scroll. You don't immediately recognize the spell on it, but you suspect that Zion might.
I'm gonna call out
Is
to
it like
Lonnie.
actively producing energy, or just like
No, it
yeah,
just it
it's
looks
got magic
like
energy to it?
a
About
spell
what?
someone could read to do stuff.
I found something you would like.
Now, Orochi, I'm assuming you're gonna after this hurry on south.
Yeah, I'll pick up the scroll and hurry on south.
Look, nature.
Yeah, you
You
guys
like
hear
nature, right?
you guys hear a burbling, and you're like speaking from around the corner, right, Zion? Are you speaking out loud?
Yeah, to Lonnie.
Yeah, I did call out.
Yeah, you hear like a feet on clanging metal as a voice kind of like musingly from the south says, I suppose if I counterbalance the alignment. And you hear a strange, sickly burbling that kind of reminds you guys of rivers you've been near.
Oh, Lee, how
Sickly
close should I be?
river?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What kind of rivers have we been to?
Is it like the toxic rivers, or is it
Yeah,
like
some rivers
the-
you've been near in Cathadak. Yeah,
Okay.
Shin?
How close should I be at this point?
You're probably in the room, like, one room
Okay.
away from them, where it's, like, not the central
Oh.
library, but, like, the library to the right of them.
Alright, so around here.
Yeah, you guys hear that, what are you gonna do?
I So everyone just I do the shishing thing. I'm gonna try to sneak around the corner to see who's there. I especially look at Lonnie for sneaking. Don't do anything. Don't move.
Alright, yeah.
Lonnie will take this chance to move her cloak over to her wolf, like we talked about.
Yep, you make
she'll
the
stay
move.
put.
Alright. Zion, or Tento, rather, give me the sneak. Yeah, so. Sneak up just fine. You get, like, you know, over here. You get, like, in the doorway, rather. You see around. There is something, like, barely strained against this water in the corner, Tento. And weirdly, this place looks like it's almost entirely constrained. There's, like, a simple, like, workbench here with some blueprints on it. A strange metal sphere with lights glowing under it, and like a platform that this elf wizard, presumably, has walked up on. She's looking around. And she's thinking, why, yes, I think this is a proper application. And you notice there's another door to the east with some stuff in it and like a doorway. But there's something really weird because this is like grass and growth inside of, you know, this tower.
The tower. Yeah. Tento's just gonna be like, yeah, I can see that blight tyrant right there.
Yeah, it's like there's like a sheen of dirty water, like it's being barely held back below the surface.
Tento's like, okay, we are not interacting with this lady. We need to. She hasn't noticed that dish. Does it seem like she's noticed us, or noticed that someone else is on this floor that isn't her eye companions?
She seems to not give a shit, I'm sure, if that she has noticed. If she's still talking to a river.
I mean, that's true. She could just be crazy though.
Yeah, so
It's a possibility.
yeah, you remember the person you talked to when you first started on this floor did make some mention of some office to the south, and also somebody to the south you might talk to. You don't know if this is the person or not.
I'm like, okay, you know what? We're not gonna. Tel's gonna sneak back. I'm like, okay, guys, we're gonna move back and not deal with her. We don't have time for this.
With that, Orochi will have had time to arrive at the back of the group.
2 questions. What's with the 2 different greens?
Between what's in this hallway, what's in the
Yeah,
room?
what's in the hallway, what's in the room? Is it both
Mm.
grass or?
No, this is just like colored tile.
Okay.
That is grass.
Yeah, no, Tendel's gonna like, push Zion like, okay, we're not dealing with her. We need to get this. We need to get to the other floors first. We try to fight her or do anything with her. I'm gonna say it might take a little bit more time than we have.
Also, did Tinto actually like tell us what he heard?
No.
Okay.
Tento just wants us to get the fuck away from here. So come on, move, big guy, move, come on.
Lonnie's gonna motion to Orochi to like move back.
All right, as this happens, as you move back, you do hear the woman tapping her foot, saying, "Yes. It took me a while to correct the power coils. If only Nathir were here. She always had such a way with them." And Zion, make me an int save right quick.
Oh, oh, oh.
God. I'm smart.
Zion,
Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are.
a light stirs behind your eyes, and you feel like you don't know who this person is, but you recognize her voice.
Mom?
She
Mm,
sounds
Mama?
familiar.
What was that, Zion?
She sounds familiar.
How so? Have you? Look, man, she's in there with Blight Tyrant just chilling in the corner. Who? Why would you know who she is?
No idea. But she sounds familiar.
You know, as much as I love mysterious backstories, we really should get going.
But I would like to talk to her.
I look at the other two. Okay, guys, voting time. Do we talk to this mysterious lady who Zion might know? I am asking Roshi and Lonnie.
How would Zion know someone from?
I have no idea. But it says that it recognizes, it says that it recognizes her voice.
Does the voice sound like a prisoner, or does it sound like?
Oh no, she's definitely not a prisoner. She is chilling in there with a Blight Tyrant in the corner.
Okay,
I
no.
vote that we keep going.
What? What'd you say, Shin?
I vote we keep going. We can come back to this once we've secured the teleportation materials and book.
I agree. I don't think she's gonna go anywhere. So, you okay with that, Zan? We'll just grab the teleportation stuff, and while the witch is working on that, we can come pay her a visit, if you want.
Is this gonna also be before or after we deal with that crystal thing?
Oh god, we have to do that too, don't we?
Wait, out of character, what crystal thing?
Let's say
The crystal that's like apparently in
The
charge of the
defense crystal?
defenses.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, remember that thing? That thing that Zion can
Floating
fuck with and
crystal?
blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. I say we do that. We see her after we mess with the crystal.
I don't think we'll have a chance. We see her and then we go to the crystal is my route or my vote.
So we see her first, he said?
Maybe the
Once we do the crystal, we're
tyrant-
gonna have to leave this floor.
That's
maybe
true.
the tyrant will be gone by the time we're back. Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah, okay, fine. Let's mess with the teleportation stuff. And then we'll come back there.
Our compromise is we set up destroying the crystal and hope that we don't cause any alarms. So that, it's an instant away or very quick action to finalize the what did Zion say?
Destruction.
Structural integrity? I don't know. He uses big words.
I like to think that's what
Zion,
Hiroshi
is that
said.
something we can do?
Is it?
And by Zion, I actually mean Lee.
Yeah.
You mean can you sabotage the crystal to only give out after a certain time rather than do it immediately?
Yeah.
I would
Or
say
put a
Yeah.
timer.
Or like a
Sabotage
really
along
quick
those lines.
trigger.
I would say that's an arcana for Zion.
You got this, buddy. Use that brick brain and brick words.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well.
Big brain, big words.
so
It's
Zion,
still wrinkly, but not entirely smooth.
Not like us.
Zion, you think that the simplest way to overload that crystal is going to be to hit it with radiant damage, and you think that the way to you could turn it off, you could remove it from the focus point of alignment where it is right now, and that would also power down the spell gradually. But that would take time and wouldn't really be like an overtime sabotage. If you could leave something to deal radiant damage on a delay, that could sabotage it. But at the moment, you're talking about a weird magic thing that you have no experience with other than reading about it in a book once and having to apply that knowledge to real life. So you're kind of working on theories here.
Mm.
Yeah, I said radiant.
Okay, I just want to clarify the type of damage.
Yeah, I mean, you could also just like whack it. Like, there's lots of ways you could hurt it, but the fastest way is going to be to overload it with radiant damage.
Yes, I hit rocks.
I hit rocks.
Oh my god, guy. Wrong game.
Or is it? Is it all just the same?
Yeah, and you do know that your friend who wanted to work with you against the Fae did mention something about an office of somebody who was a changeling that left somewhere in the southeast of this floor, just to add to the to-do list, and not to make this drag out too long. You guys are free to tackle this however you want. But yeah, from here, where do you head?
I say we give this stuff to the witch so she can, find the book herself and get that stuff started. How's that sound for everyone?
Yeah.
Well, we're not gonna be able to send the witch to get the book herself.
Why not?
We're gonna have to go get it.
I'm sure there's no more traps.
It's
Plus,
in
we only have one
the
ring.
restricted section.
We only have one ring, though. Unless you want to keep passing it to each other back and forth, back and forth.
Maybe, I don't know.
You guys are better at this tinkering stuff. I can at least go with her.
Do I trust you by yourself?
I'm sure the same amount that I trust you by yourself.
So
not at
none?
all.
Yeah, so I was like, so none? Do what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just let Lonnie go with her. I'm gonna take off the ring and hand it to Lonnie. Hershey and Zion and I will go fuck with the crystal.
Lonnie, before you go, let's start poking the crystal. If there's any alarms set on it, then you definitely should not leave.
And maybe we should get the stuff from the vault or whatever first. Because we can't exactly leave if something happens until we get that.
I mean, technically, we could go a floor down, which we would run into other problems.
Oh god, I'm not going forward down, please.
Yeah, so maybe we should make sure we can get out of here before we start doing anything.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, yeah, fine.
They're not on
Group
top of
trip.
us yet, so we do have that time right now.
Speaking of, do you know where that room is?
True.
The restricted section of their library?
No, wherever that portal led to.
I thought that was the roof.
It looked like a domed room near the top, and you could see like a slit where the telescope was coming out. Orochi, you would have only noticed that from when you were leaving, when you were escaping the observatory. You've never seen the inside of the observatory yourself.
Yeah, I have no clue. I assume it's somewhere higher up above us. But honestly, this is the floor this is the highest floor I've ever been on in this citadel. So anything higher than here, I don't have much knowledge. I have some rumors that I know of, but that's about it.
Indeed. So,
Speaking of which, where's the pretty lady?
you go asking for I would say you guys have been like vaguely aware of maybe like a cool presence in the main library, including when she cast that spell. But as you guys are coming back in, you would notice that she is gazing up at the central crystal longingly.
Why is she doing that?
Yeah, and she looks at you and she's like, "Oh, Tento.
Hi.
Tell me, do you plan to take the stone with you? I feel like it would make a lovely addition to any castle."
You know, I would love to, but that thing is a lot bigger than any bag that I have.
Well, there's always carts.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, a cart. They do still have carts, don't they?
Cards. Okay, I thought you said cars. I was like, what?
Beep,
Cars?
beep. Get in,
I was very
motherfucker.
confused. I was like, wait, is she in the right timeline? What happened 300 years ago?
Oh,
Wait,
so
did we
instead
devolve?
of being from the past, she's actually from the future.
She
Oh,
Right.
shit.
She wakes up, they don't have cars anymore, they only have carts. Well, that's unfortunate.
See, she's so old that her number went to from very old to negative.
Stock
Oh,
overflow.
okay, that's
Stock
how
overflow.
that works.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, we could get this thing on the card, but bringing it down would be an issue.
Aren't you going to look up some teleportation magic? Couldn't you use it to maybe transfer it somewhere else?
I look at Zion like, can we?
Diane, it would be pretty powerful transportation magic. Not something you're going to be able to easily learn and study right quick if you don't already know any.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that.
She's like, oh, what a shame. I do love how it glistens. And the aura it brings to the place. You again see like a glimmer on the walls, a faint boom, as if though like there's been like an impact dispersed across the tower. The crystal glints a little.
I'm sure we can bring a sizable piece back. That'll still shine bright.
Like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. Copyright strike. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't think they're gonna strike us. I don't think we're that good.
Whatchamacallit? How hard is it to move the ladder, by the way?
I don't know. It's not. It's like a library ladder. You can go like if you wanna. You wanna like just like shove it along this axis, right?
I wanna try to get it to here. Is that possible?
You wanna. Yeah, I would say that the rungs there's like a break in the groove, but like the ladder will still go over there. Outside of combat, it's not going to be a test or anything. You can just do it.
Cool.
Yeah, Broda steps back and she's looking at the. And again, like everybody else sees her like on the like standing on the ground, right? Only Lonnie sees that she's levitating. And she begins to levitate like a few more feet in the air, but to you guys, if you were to really look at it, it just looks like her dress is like, you know, longer.
Slightly
longer.
Yeah, like, you're not thinking about it too hard, but you know, if you were, you might be like, that doesn't exactly add up. But you're not.
What's this?
She just grew.
Yeah, she just grew.
These things happen. You know, you
She's
get,
got taller.
sometimes you get the mid-dungeon growth spurt, you know?
Yeah.
Oh man, wait, what? Are we? Does that mean we're gonna level up mid dungeon?
Oh.
Not that kind of growth spurt.
Good try though. I appreciate the
Oh.
effort.
Lonnie's kind of used to this shit by now, although I don't think she doesn't realize that you guys aren't. She's gonna ask Zion for its 2 buckles and try to attach the 2 pairs to Lumi.
Yeah, you put them on Lumi's like front paws, and she kind of like looks at you and like licks her chops and is like, "What are you doing?" And
Wait, are we putting shoes on Lumi? I want to put shoes on Lumi.
Lumi's got like cute little like you had to like put little ties on them. She got the cute little like pilgrim hat buckles on her paws. And
Do I feel like with the magic, is it gonna help if it's on all 4 paws or just needs to be on the person?
You get the feeling that it's gonna like create like a plane of balance along all of the ends of limbs that the buckles
Okay.
are on. So Lumi's gonna be kind of like mid leap upwards if it's only her front paws, and if she
Okay,
had her
yeah.
back paws, then you'd be able to ride her up like as you sit in the saddle normally, and also she would probably ascend a bit faster even with you on her back if she had 4.
Oh, yeah, Lonnie is gonna ask Zion for its 2, unless it doesn't think the ladder can hold its weight.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you throw the buckles. Lumi is now all dripped out. She actually also has like a little like Supreme cap that materializes for like it's actually like, you unlock the skin. No, so yeah, dripped out Lumi is prepared to ascend with some grumples and growls and like, oh, I'm putting these collars on my legs. If you want to pop up. But more interestingly, how do you coax Lumi into like clacking her feet together? Like all 4 paws at once.
I want to see this.
I'll just have her do the front 2, and then while she's in the air, the back 2.
So just like
I guess.
like watching, it's like yes.
Lumi like turns and like growls at all of you, and then just thinks like this is very undignified. Before
And the
And,
laughs.
Hop.
and me holding, and us descending slowly with me holding on to you wasn't?
She's like she grumbles, but she doesn't really like argue that point.
Kento in the background
And
just laughing. Ah, ah, ah,
And-
ah.
yeah, she blows a raspberry down at Tento, a sprinkle falling from above. You can hide behind this pillar slightly to avoid that. But yeah, you guys levitate up, and yeah.
So climbing this ladder.
Yeah, oh, and by the way, Abrota would like float next to Zion and say, "Oh, and I've discovered the magic words."
What magic words?
Beam of air.
Oh.
And she calls that up to Lumi and Lonnie. Says, "Say beam of air."
Beam of air?
Yep.
Oh, Lonnie just said it.
So you don't notice anything happen. Lumi kind of looks up at you, thinks about it for a moment, howls in a very rough vocalization as you see a glow appear. You feel as if though she cannot normally cast the verbal components of these entities.
Oh no!
But yeah, so the person wearing the buckles has to say it,
Learning how to speak.
and the beams attach you, like create like a walkable platform up to the northern side. Everyone else, we've been through the rigmarole of like running, jumping, clambering. I think you guys figure it out if you want to reascend, but it does take a while and it won't be easy in combat. Would you
Well,
like
I
to do so?
also moved the ladder to hopefully an easier spot to jump. That was the whole point of that.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's closer to the gap. Yeah, so does everybody just want to like pop up to the next level?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Abrota is going to continue to like look through the library. She's got like several books like under her arm.
Can I take a glance at the books that she's looking at?
Sure, a lot of
Gonna
them.
try to
a
find the
lot of them
Common interest.
don't have a title on the outside, but the ones that do normally are like volume this or volume that, or they have years. It's like this year to this year, or more commonly even like it'll be an abbreviation that you recognize as like the reign of Emperor so and so, because before the Serene Reigns, it wasn't the average person isn't thinking in numerical years. They're thinking like, is this year of the reign of this emperor? It's a new thing now that you're in the Serene Reigns that everybody's talking in like hundreds of years since, right?
Yeah.
So
Speak-
I get you.
Speaking of books, can I take this time to look at I think like the sheepskin book or whatever?
yes, you can. Pop it open as you're it's like your in-flight movie as you're riding Lumia up. And yeah, it looks to be the introduction. There's not like a title page, but there is an introduction, sort of written in like beautiful calligraphy, and almost like the tips of letters like spread out into like little branches and natural patterns. And it's clear there's been several levels of impressing on the ink here, and this is like a masterful work of calligraphy and illumination, because there's raised and like embossed bits, and it basically says on the circles of the land and the form of their covens.
Do I see like a year or time period that
Nope.
this was recorded? Okay.
You don't. Although roll me a history.
Ah, I am good at those.
I
am
I
smart
am a
like
stork girl.
Zion. Oh
Yeah.
shit, I am.
Oh wait, I am.
Okay, so Lumi and Lonnie rather. Lonnie, you come to the determination that this book is probably kind of old because Gomorochi Glyake is referenced as a living source in this book. Gomorochi Glyake lived to be 300, so that's not necessarily the weirdest thing, but lived to be 300 died 4 centuries ago. This book writes about Gomorochi mentions Gomorochi as if though they are still the living leader of the Glyake tribe. That means that this has to be a 400-year-old book at least. Or maybe there's another explanation, but that's the most obvious one. Yeah.
Conspiracy theory time.
When you guys come up here, those of you with 15 or more passive perception do notice it looks like there's like signs of like dirt disturbances and little things that make you feel like people have been here since you were here.
So how many people actually do have a TP of over 15?
Nope, Lonnie doesn't, so Lonnie's just walking ahead.
Anyone else besides me?
Also, did anyone
Yeah,
call the
I
hedge
do.
witch up?
Zion.
Wait, Ronnie, Orochi, wait 1 second. just 1 second.
Why?
Because I think someone's been up here.
Yeah.
No, not besides us, you idiot.
You mean you idiot?
You heard what I said.
You asked people who've been up here. I'm like, yeah, we've been up here.
Is like sarcasm just like that doesn't exist for hermits?
We've been up here, yeah. You've been up.
Lonnie's gonna go
asking.
peek around the corner then.
Lonnie, what did I just say?
Lonnie, she peeks around the corner. She sees some cool stuff. It looks like the same place that you left, although the door had previously had like its bolt dropped, and that's not the case anymore. You also know that like the vents in the wall have returned to their default state, except for I think you damaged one of them in one of the corners. Maybe not you.
They're
All
we
of them.
Yeah,
the
the-
right to have pythons shoved in them.
Yeah.
Oh
But
yeah,
that's
too
my
close.
amazing strength.
So the right to have had the pythons removed, but the damage to one of them was enough that the aperture is still slightly bent open.
Huh.
So someone's been here.
And repaired
You
these
weren't
things.
Gone that long.
We broke those, right, Lonnie? Like we broke all these things, and they're for whatever reason
Well,
back up.
actually, some of them weren't broken,
We
but
didn't break all of them.
Well, we broke 2 of them. I thought we broke all of them. But I mean, they're back
They
up.
all wound up open, but
Yeah.
she used thaumaturgy to open the ones on the left.
Yeah.
So they weren't physically interacted with. They weren't physically broken open. But yeah, you're here. Here's the blue band. It's between you and the other side, and
we weren't gone that long.
nope.
Yeah, we weren't.
You were gone long enough to go downstairs, have a fight, have an interrogation, investigate slightly, listen in, and then come up with a plan. Not that long, but like it's been like 15 minutes.
It sounds like we've been there for a lot longer. When you feel like that, you know.
It's like a solid 15 minutes.
Lonnie is gonna leave Lumi out here, cause I don't know if Lumi can pass with the rain. I'd rather not risk it.
Alright, and who's wearing the ring?
Lonnie.
Alright, Lonnie's wearing the ring.
How do I go first?
Well, is the ring on Lonnie's ring finger? Then
I'm gonna ask her to give it back to me.
Do you want the person?
yeah,
that
as
can,
Lonnie, you're still wearing the ring, right?
Yeah.
You hear a voice in your head saying, "There's been a break-in in the." Yes. You. Yes, you. And you feel like the voice is upon you, like an eye is upon you, Lonnie. And it says.
Okay, Lonnie's gonna take off the ring.
And it says, "Are you?" It says, "It's good that you're reporting to the." And then you take off the ring.
You know, I didn't expect you to give that up so easily. What happened?
Have you been hearing voices
I mean,
too?
yeah, Lonnie, it's their communication ring. Did you already
do
figure
you
out what this
guys
thing
normally hear
does?
voices?
Oh, well,
Ever since there was that one time I had that blood weapon. Heard voices then. Oh, then there's the time I
They
heard.
sicko that was
definitely
clearly
know.
cursed.
They definitely know that we tried to get in there, and I think there's someone in there now. Although I think we already knew that.
All right, so let's slowly get ourselves through this way then. This will be interesting. Wait, can we all hold hands and like it'll just like travel through all of us? Does it work like that?
Lonnie's gonna put the ring back on, just walk through.
Hey, Lonnie.
Does anything happen to her?
And Zion, what's your passive perception again?
15.
Exactly 50.
Interesting. Lonnie, you feel a vibration of the ring. You walk over it, and nothing else seems to happen. You do, however, hear, "I'm losing you. Can you respond?" We've been informed that there was a disturbance in the trap room outside of the secure archive. We can't let anybody in there. What's happening?
And Lonnie's gonna try to toss it back to the Tento.
Okay, so when you get to the far side, you take off the ring, you toss it back to Tento. The ring flies through the area it wobbles a little, but it doesn't get stopped. And ultimately, it arrives in your possession.
Alrighty. And like, I look at the other two around the corner. Like, you guys gonna come in or?
Yeah, I'll shut this door.
Oh, okay. You shut this door. Do you just shut this door, or you make some measure to try and keep it shut?
Is there a lock?
There's not. You do feel like you could use your Tinkerer's tools to try and jam this door mechanism, though, from your side, because it has like a complex internal mechanism.
If I jam it, I can unjam it.
Yeah, as an action, you'll be able to unjam it.
Yeah, I'll jam it.
Is totally not vampire lady also joining us, or is she just still staring at the shiny?
She's still gathering books downstairs.
Still
Okay.
staring at the shiny.
Zion, give me a Tinkerer's Tools proficiency check, dexterity.
Dexterity.
Does Lumi understand what's going on here?
You think that you've kind of made so the door will catch a little, but it'll still probably be openable. Does Lumi understand what's going on here? I mean, she, is communicating with you mentally, but...
No, because I can't see it physically. Okay, but it seems like Zion already closed it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, oh, wait, what's your passive perception?
I don't think I can even have line of sight on it, so I can't tell what Zion's doing. Lumi has 13, I have 12.
Okay, yeah, so... Tento, you've been thrown the ring. What do you do?
I guess I just take it, put it on real quick.
Yeah, you hear a voice saying, "What are you doing jumping around? Are you under attack? What's going on in the trap room?"
What about the trap room?
Do you think that back to the person, or?
No, I just stay quiet, just like yeah, trap, yeah.
All right, so you want to step through?
Yeah, I'm gonna step through.
You step through. No, I mean, like, as long as you're wearing the ring, it vibrates, but nothing bad happens to you.
I was like, guys, come on, we don't have all day.
Also, just to make sure, with this amount of volume between us, Lumi and I can we communicate still?
Yeah, I think your mental communication is still in because it can go around corners, can't it?
I was literally trying to find this. All it says is that while your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Yeah.
She is here through Find Steed, which is a spell, though.
If there are
so-
multiple closed doors between you and her, you might begin to have problems. But at the
Okay.
moment, there is not a closed door between you and her, and you're pretty close, so you're fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, she's just gonna stay here and keep watch.
Zion and
As
Hiroshi, what's the
I-
play? Bento, yeah.
As I throw the ring to Zion, like, hey, you hear a voice, just ignore it, alright? Don't answer back. Okay?
Okay.
Zion, you got
I know
the
you
ring.
like talking to people, but don't talk to this person, alright? I throw him the ring. Just put it on, you should be able to walk through.
Zion, you
I
now
don't
have
think
a
my
ring.
camera's good enough for you guys to see her toe beans.
I want to see freaking toe beans. I wish the
beans.
camera was good enough to see toe beans.
I will put on the ring.
Yeah, you put
walk
on
through.
the ring, you walk on through, it vibrates, and you hear something saying, "Who is this?"
It's like Zion's like, don't do it, boy. Boy. Quickly, Zion, come on.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Zion, you walk across, nothing bad happens. Hiroshi and Lumi are in the sort of antechamber. What you gonna do at this juncture?
Are you coming, Hiroshi, or
What are we gonna do about Lumi? We're just gonna leave her behind?
Lonnie? What are you gonna do about Lumi?
I presume this is the only exit.
Well, she's gonna be trapped between this trap and anyone that comes up.
Shall I stay here?
Like,
Well, you mean
Honestly, she should probably
trapped?
go back to the other people.
Like she'll be fine here. Like if something bad happens, she can leave through the door.
I don't think you realize if anyone comes out a door, she's stuck in here.
And then we'll also be able to know that someone's coming up. She can handle herself.
Okay. It's your
We're not-
friend.
We're
Yeah,
not
put on the ring.
supposed to be taking too long.
Hiroshi, you hear in your mind, "Stay where you are."
oh yeah, ignore the voices. Just pretend they don't exist, alright?
I don't know. I just mentally start panting.
All right.
Um,
You open the door. Actually, the door in front of you clearly has a place to put a ring, like to press your finger to with the ring. Do you do so?
oh yeah, I Green Lantern that shit.
There's a ching ching ching, and there's like a
Lonnie's
whole
gonna
like
cast
work of
Shillelagh
cogs and
right
such.
now, by the
You cast Shillelagh. You guys can ready up however you'd like.
And
The
she's
door swings open. You see a
she's
woman
also already in action.
sitting at this table, looking at a book, saying, "Oh, did you find the intruder?" And then this person looks up at you guys, and she realizes that
Guys, hold up,
she's
don't move.
she is raising her hand real fast to do something. All four of you see this. You have whatever you want ready. Yeah. So like she's obviously gonna try and do something, but you get the drop on her. If you guys want to, you can surprise around her.
Are we allowed to move out, or are we stuck in this room?
No, yeah, you can move your movement during this.
Okay.
If it honestly to just give it some order and move it faster, let's use the old turn order, but take off all the enemies.
Is it easy to tell that it's like are we able to tell what she's about to do with like a check or something?
Yeah,
or-
so there's like some crackling lightning coming to her hands. It looks like she's maybe gonna
Oh.
evoke something.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, Lonnie's
Oh,
gonna
hostile.
pop off
gotcha.
Sacred Flame.
Well, Zion goes first.
Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so Zion, what's your thing that you're gonna do? You pop the lightning launcher. Pachoo! That's a hit. Okay, yeah, you dealt 7 damage overall.
Alright.
So she takes an impact to her chest, and there's like a bit of smoke coming up, and she's like, ah! Tento. Or, well, is that your whole turn, Zion, or?
I mean, do I get the whole turn, or do I just get like a quick one action thing?
You get an ambush. So I think
Okay.
ambushing in this game does work, as you get a whole turn.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, here we go again. So ignore the extra
twos,
damage. So just 7.
So 14 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's kind of fucked up. Tento, it's your turn, Toe. This lady's getting pelted with lightning.
Oh no, 12.
You shoot, it goes boing comically in the wooden table next to her.
That's no bueno.
Like, crossbows are, of course, loading weapons, and you only have 1 attack anyway, so I'd say that's your turn.
Could I move closer?
You can move closer.
That's it for me then.
Orochi, it is presently your turn.
I'm gonna whoosh attack with some air. This is a 17 hit.
17 does hit. Give me that damage as your wind blast strikes her. 16 damage.
Jesus.
I'm gonna nail for her shoulder because Tento's in the way.
Yeah, you do shoulder check her from across the room. That's your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Lonnie, what would you do?
I have to move up to, I think, about here, and then Sacred Flame.
Alright. Yeah, so you fucking take her in, like, the center of the body. She twists to try and get out of the way. She lets out a hue and cry. She's pretty fucked up. That's the end of her turn.
That's all I can do.
Okay, so she is very near death. Let me one moment.
Are we like Avengers, like just
surrender quietly,
pasting Loki
please.
on the ground, like, hey, stand down?
Yeah, I mean, you guys like run up on her. She is in quite a bit of pain, but she does manage to actually. I'm trying to remember how initiative works.
I will say, stand down. You move, and you will die.
You're trying to remember how what?
It's technically speaking, I think that by the rules, you guys go through and then initiative restarts, right?
Yeah, technically
Yeah,
it's
and then-
everyone rolls initiative, and just for the first turn she's considered surprised, so she can't do anything.
Yeah.
So
Also,
technically someone can actually get a second turn before her if we want to run by those rules.
Yeah. And
Alright, other thing is, if this is a surprise round and we should have been attacking with advantage.
Oh,
wait, no,
really?
Tento. Wait, no,
Well,
Tento
he
missed.
he
So
missed.
I missed, yeah.
if we're supposed to roll advantage
Oh.
from surprise round, then
I mean, it's the sort of surprise one where like she saw you, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's like it's I don't know.
That's fair.
Technically,
I'm fine with not.
I haven't realized that I've played like all the surprise kind of stuff really fast and loose up until now. I'll probably go back to doing.
It's a weird rule that most people ignore.
Yeah.
So.
it's situational.
Alright, around this time, Lumi communicates that someone tries to open the door, but it does this thing where it initially like shutters, and then somebody on the far side tries to force it.
Ooh.
Okay, if I can have Lumi dodge, and I presume she's just going to attack the first thing that she sees.
I mean, I think her turn still happens on your turn.
Okay.
So, like, that's what happens at Initiative Order 14. Someone tries the door, fails to get it
Okay.
open.
Do you want
Zion's
us to
turn.
reroll our initiatives or no?
No, I think that we could just
Okay.
take these. Unless you guys, I mean, if you really want to, we could. I
No,
thought
no,
it would
it's
be
fine.
slightly faster to keep them.
So you just keep it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're roughly gonna fall in the same places anyway.
So yeah, I mean, she's like looking like she's almost dead, but she can't really act right now. So Zion, what are you gonna do?
I guess I will swap over to my gauntlets and try to knock her out.
All right. Need that attack. Yeah, so you box her out. As it turns out, she doesn't have shield ready. So she goes down. Bam! Thunder rings. She slumps with a hard crack. Ooh, she's gonna feel that when she wakes up. If she wakes up, onto the table, and piece coal, and the book like falls and clatters to the floor that she was holding. Zion, you are in the restricted library section with an unconscious person and danger behind. Oh, thank you, Cole. What's the play?
I guess I'll pick up the unconscious person.
Zion, what are you
The leg. Hmm.
what are you doing, Zion?
Helping them.
Doing what? Helping them?
Yeah, they just hit their head on the table.
Yeah, they just slammed their head on the table.
I did not mean to do that.
It's fine. But
What should I do with her?
you know what? Just leave her in the corner. See if she has anything valuable on her. You know, take a page from my book.
She probably has the ring, right?
Does she?
I mean,
She's in
how
this
else would she
room.
get in here?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
Can I check for a ring?
she's got 2 rings on her. One is silver set with a jade koi fish, and the other is a bronze band.
I'll take the bronze band. I'm assuming that's the one that gets us through.
Yeah, it looks exactly like the other ones that you've seen. And
Yeah.
when you put it on, you hear, "Stay right there. Reinforcements are on the way."
I'll take it off. The ring told me the reinforcements are on the way.
Alrighty, let's get going through. Let's
Alright,
get
so
what we
Zion,
need
is that where you'd
and-
end your movement with all that going on?
Yeah.
Ento, it's your turn, Toe.
Can I take the jade coin ring?
Yeah, you slip it off of her finger.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Tento doing Tento things.
Yeah.
Are
stealing.
we also considered still in combat, or
You're still in initiative order. The door is like 6 seconds from being opened.
Wait, it's this door we need. It's not that door, right? That's being forced open. It's the door that we came through. That's about to be forced
yep,
open.
and no one else knows about it, I presume.
No,
Unless-
Zion.
Zion
probably
told
is.
us.
I
Oh,
imagine.
okay.
Well, Zion heard when he put on a bronze ring she had on. Hold tight, I'm saying reinforcements. Hey, it is Lee and D and the High Road crew. How's it going, Turg? Going well. But Tento, you've got.
We don't know they're right outside.
Yeah, Lumi, I imagine, would kind of like growl at the direction of the door. But yeah, Tento, it's your turn, Toe. You've looted this ring. It seems
Liberated.
awfully familiar.
Does it now?
Yeah.
Spoopy.
Roll me a d6. Fascinating. Do you put,
In a
And you're
good or
now
bad way?
cursed.
do
What
you,
does that
do you wanna put it on or spend an action to examine it and try and determine anything about it, or give it to somebody who can identify magic items? Or are you just gonna like you gonna wear it? Are you gonna pocket it?
I'm gonna pocket
All
it.
the choices.
Pocket, alright.
Because, you know, we're in the middle of something.
Hey, it's a silver ring of fine carving, set with a jade koi fish.
And then I'm gonna open these doors.
So, fun fact, those aren't doors.
Oh.
That's just slightly differently colored wall.
Oh.
This room is a dead end. This is the corner of the room.
Oh, okay. I thought those were doors. Okay, I guess we're gonna look for the book
What
that we need
is-
then.
What was the universal symbol for time before they had watches? Because Lonnie wants to try to make that.
An hourglass? I don't know. like.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, you know what? Lonnie's gonna minor illusion. What she remembers of the door. And
Alright.
like the door opening.
Yeah. That will occur on your turn. So, Tento, are you done?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna spend his time looking through the shelves to see if he finds the book
Okay,
that
so
we
you want to
need.
rummage near this shelf right here. Roll me an investigate.
Yeah, I forget we're still on initiative. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the books don't like
Smooth
have
There are
brain up
books here,
there.
guys!
Don't have a lot of
I
titles
found
screen at
some
you.
books!
Orochi, what do you want to do?
So can I post up in this corner and like still like poke out, attack, and like go back behind the corner to have cover? If so, where would you like me to place my token?
So, where do you want to? Where do you want to be?
So my goal is to basically hold an action to attack down this corridor. Ideally, the gusting wind to do a wind tunnel down the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to be able to use this corner that I'm at right now as cover, or as partial cover.
Yeah, you'll get partial cover from standing there. If you want to be hard up in the cover, stand here.
Okay. Can I still have like line of sight and still?
Yeah, you still have you still have the same aperture of sight into this doorway. The only thing you lose is a little bit of the north side of the hallway, but I don't think it's actually going to change shot availability.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be holding my action to do gusting.
All right, yeah, clocking yourself. Lonnie, it is now both you and Lumi's turns.
Okay.
Lumi
Now
acting independently.
Lonnie's going to minor illusion the door opening.
So you guys see a strange illusion appear in the middle of the room as Lonnie does some, I believe, just somatic or also verbal components.
I want to say it's not for just magic.
Yeah, I feel like that would really give it away if you always had to make a loud sound while you were doing an illusion.
Hey, did you know that y'all are being tricked?
Yeah, so there's like an illusory door that appears and like slides open. You guys have seen Lonnie do this stuff often enough. You might put two and two together, but yeah, that you see that and will interpret it how you may. It is Lumi's turn.
Well,
What would-
Lonnie also wants to go up and like motion to the rain on Orochi.
Motion to the ring.
Oh wait, go ask Tento. He has the ring.
It's funny because actually, I think Zion has the ring.
Lonnie's just
Does
gonna
Zion have
hold
the
out
ring?
her
Oh.
hand.
Yeah, Orochi had it last, and then
No,
I
no,
got a
the
new
new
ring.
Oh, he got a new one. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Lonnie's gonna hold out her hand.
I think she wants something, Zion.
What's that meme, like the anime where they put the thing in like the tray and they're like please, and it's that meme. That meme happens.
Also, are these doors like completely destroyed without any means of closing them?
Those ones are jammed the fuck open.
Okay, cool.
The door right next to you could potentially still be closed. Nothing happened to that door, as far as you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, these ones jammed the fuck open. So yeah,
Okay.
that is.
There's Orochi.
Yeah, so Lumi on her turn like runs around the corner. Yeah, I mean Orochi ready in action to shoot, but there's not anyone to shoot. I don't.
Doesn't
Yeah, if I'm allowed to break my ready to action temporarily to toss her the ring, then
I would say you
break
could. You could. I don't think you would break your rate of action to basically just like extend your hand and let her take the finger off. The thing, yeah, rip the fucking finger right
Yeah,
off.
I was about to say. Like,
Yo.
as long as not to like rip.
No, yeah.
Finger off?
If you're pro offering it, she can choose to draw the weapon from you, the item from you.
Okay.
to draw the
I
weapon
just like
from.
I didn't want to lose my ready to action. This
Yeah,
was
no,
my
you don't. You
concern.
don't. You don't. You got one hand ready to shoot. You put out the ring finger.
So then,
Lonnie
yeah,
slides it off.
Bonnie's gonna put it on. I think she can only move to here, and yeah, Lumi's just gonna dodge, I guess, and just wait.
All right, that lady. You hear a
Fucking
sound as a blue matrix-like laser grid appears towards the center of her, as everything on the edge smokes and turns to ash, and bits of her almost unright and disappear.
Oh, what was that?
Shit. I really hope that's not the spell I think it is.
What do you think it is?
I'm not gonna tell you. Figure it out yourself.
So there's
Tell you afterwards.
there's a sound of, you know, a click and a trick and a slick twist as a group of people now. I'm gonna give one of them their own initiative roll now that the door is opened. The other two can share for reasons which will soon be obvious. But yeah, the door is definitely opened. You all have that that clenching moment of realization. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Well, the Citadel Warden steps in and, you know, barks around the corner like, "We have you surrounded. Surrender."
Does Orochi recognize this voice? I'm assuming he does.
You've heard this voice around this level. It sounds like the warden of the library of the Citadel Warden of this floor. You've certainly suffered under their hands before.
I'm gonna tell Zion. Tell the thing, Zion. Say
What?
the thing.
Do we want to talk about it?
Okay.
And
Did it? He said the thing.
He said the thing.
in response, this eye agent pops up around the corner, and Orochi, you wanna, he's clearly going with lethal intent with poison blade towards Lumi. You've got a readied shot. You want to pop it?
Yeah, well, this is gonna. So, because the goblin and Lumi, who are both short, do I have a clear shot of the goblin without just attacking Lumi?
Their doorway.
It's around the corner, and Lumi's like directly in between us.
The eye agent is gonna get cover either way, but you're not gonna risk hitting Lumi.
Second
mean-
question is,
You mean
I was
you
gonna
mean
do
the
Gusting
wind tunnel? Does the wind
If
tunnel
it
have to be a
helps any,
straight line
Lumi's
out from you?
dodging.
She's dodging.
If
Does the wind tunnel
Helps
have to
with
be a
the
straight
damage, but
line
not with
out
the
from
wind
you?
Nope.
Wait, this is the damage one. Never mind.
I can forego the damage to make it cost less, but I was planning on doing both damage and pushing.
All right. I mean, by all means, take the shot. As long as it doesn't have to be a perfectly straight line coming out from you, I would say you can do this, knowing the enemy will have cover.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fucking hit. Give me the damage.
11
So
bludgeoning.
Lumi does or does not make this.
Lumi is safe, I think.
Okay.
Wow. The little goblin that could, taking 11 damage from the impact of the chest, but holding strong. And the gust still doesn't push them away when they succeed, right?
Yeah, they just sit there, and I didn't spend any extra, so it doesn't persist. It's just a one-time thing.
All right. They make a stab out with their poisoned rapier, and they cut across with their poisoned dagger. Dodge push disadvantage on them, but do they
Both hit.
both still hit? Okay.
14 hits.
Yeah, she does not have a lot of AC.
And she can
Oh,
con.
right. She doesn't have barding.
She can con save to have the poison damage on either of those, on both of them. She will make a
Oh,
con save
okay.
for both of them.
I will do that first before I start putting damage on her. Con. No, and yes.
Okay, so you only take 3. So the second damage overall is 6, and the first one delivers
14,
its full 14.
20, I think.
Yeah. The eye agent comes around with a sting.
Oof. Oof. Sheesh.
All right. That is his turn. The other eye agent dashes into the room with a hand crossbow out, but doesn't have the action economy to shoot it yet. It is Zion's turn.
Zion's turn.
Zion's turn.
Well, since I have the ring, I'm gonna go here. I guess dash. Do I want to dash? Nah. I'll take a shot with the lightning launcher.
Lightning launcher. Your chest and arms rear up as lightning prepares to blast forth at your foe. You strike them dead center, roll me that damage.
I'll do
And you're hitting the one
this
in or out of cover.
out of cover. This one.
Pop the shot, give me the damage. That's
12
12
total.
lightning overall. They look fried to a near crisp.
16.
A 16 does hit on the money. Give me the damage.
Nice.
For the 5. We're gonna be fucked up, yeah. Alright, so that's Zion's action. You got anything else you want to do, or are you just chilling?
Nope, that's my turn.
Alright, it is the Tento turn. Tento, I will let you make a perception if you're just looking for a book that's been described to you on a shelf. If you want to make that perception now to make up for the investigate you failed, and then we can decide what you do with the rest of your turn.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Perception.
You are definitively certain that this bookshelf is not where it is. And in fact, you did such a good job, you also glanced over at the one just south, and you determined that also definitely isn't where it is. So it's got to be one of the 3 along the southern wall.
Alright, well, I guess I'm using my movement. Move 15 feet and I'm gonna keep looking. Oh gosh.
Alright, which of these 3 are you checking?
Middle one.
Alright, give me a perception.
Well, good thing I'm
You wind
lucky.
up getting... you wind up spotting precisely where the book that you came for is. On top of that, you do notice that there is another book. It seems... The faded green blue of the cover almost speaks of the coast to you. You can almost smell the sea brine on it.
What?
Yeah. It just seems like a very salty tome. And you pick up the book that you're actually after about transportation, and then there is this other strange seafoam green salty tome that seems valuable in your Greedo vision.
Oh, okay, I'm grabbing both of them.
Yeah, there's almost a little spark of static electricity as you pick up the other one, as you obtain the Mariner's Tome.
Let me put that in my slots real quick.
Alright, so Tento, that's your turn, Tom?
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna tell everyone, hey, I found the book.
Alright, Orochi, it is your turn. Your raid action has obviously been spent. It's not just your regular turn. What do you want to do?
Same questions before. Does Zion block my shot?
Does
I know we've been
Zion-
kind of loose about these things, but
Yeah, this is a pretty tight hallway situation. The eye agent
other question.
still
Sorry, go
has
ahead.
cover. I'm gonna say you can shoot through Zion, between Zion and Lonnie to hit the eye agent over Lumi due to the distance.
Okay. And I guess the other question that might negate all this is, what is the height of this room?
The height of the room?
Mm-hmm.
The trap room is. Did I say 10 feet tall? Or I don't think it's specified.
We never specified.
I think the trap room is 5 feet tall. I think this room could be 10 foot tall for the extra library space.
Okay. That's not make too big a difference then. If I'm allowed to, I'm gonna spend my movement to power up and to do a gusting wind that persists without by negating its cost by powering up.
Mm-hmm.
Would the gusting wind hit Zion? Because that is a line.
Does it have to be a straight line from you, or does it have to be summoned in a location?
It is a straight line from me.
Then that absolutely hits both Zion and Lumi. If it's this person, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna push Zion into the fucking trap, so I'm just gonna
This
do
one
a
hits
lightning
Zion,
blast.
this one hits Zion, one of them won't hit
Yeah.
Lumi, but will hit Zion.
I'm gonna go for the one that's less cover and do a lightning blast then. Just a normal lightning.
Alright, popular.
You're
blast.
welcome, Shin.
Thanks, guys. 17 damage.
Yeah, that's a hit. Gain the damage. Oh my god,
14
down at
lightning.
0 gaming, you
Nice.
clock.
At least it was not down at 1.
Yeah, he breathed a laugh as he's like, "Ah."
I'm dead.
So, Orochi, it's your turn?
Yeah, as long as I can keep my cover thing. Oh wait, no, I can't move because I powered up. Yeah, my
Yep.
turn.
Lonnie, it is your turn. Lumi is taking a bad hit, and it is not a good touch on those clearly poison-slicked blades. What are you gonna do?
I guess I will move here and order Lumi to attack.
Alright. Lumi is gonna go chomp.
Wait, do I? I don't think she gets pack tactics either.
Doesn't have a friendly within 5 feet.
Against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature. Okay, of the creature. Damn it.
Yeah, I think it has to be your target.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's
it has
it.
to be the target. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, Lumi's just gonna. I do hope that hits though.
Well, maybe.
18, if you didn't see.
Yeah, that's a hit. You deal
And
the
11 slashing.
11 damage. Yeah, they're pretty fucked up from that shit. Their blood is running like a river.
I think that's all I can do though. So yeah.
All right. So. Here's what happens. Yep. All right. Citadel Warden steps 5 and 15 feet. Comes around this corner. Sees the source of the lightning is Zion. Shoots over the short people with a raised hand that attempts to dish out a corrosive bolt as a
that
magical
doesn't sound
arcane ward billows up about them, and sort of sickly sheen overtakes a bubble in the air about them. I think that's going to be a hit on you,
Zong,
Zion.
you made out of.
What,
Let me repeat that.
what are you trying to say, Shin?
Oh, I was gonna ask Zong, you're made of stainless steel, right? You're non-corrosive.
Nah.
Yeah, a green chattering skull of fulminating gas and fluids flies forth from the caster's palm, slaps into Zion's chest, and but Zion is no mundane metal armor, so you do not actually take the AC penalty, but you do take 6 acid damage.
Yeah.
And the eye agent then is like, for my next move, or sorry, the Citadel Warden is like, for my next move, and steps 25, 30 feet, and reaches out. Come on. And uses Jolt Volt as lightning sweeps out from their hand to strike at both Lonnie and Lumi, except it doesn't fucking matter because an 11 is not going to hit either of you. And yeah, that is their turn. Lonnie, no, yeah, sorry, not Lonnie. Is back out to the Eye Agent's turn. The Eye Agent attacks Lumi with advantage with the Poison Rapier. That evens out because Lumi's not dodging anymore, is she?
No, she's not.
Okay, 16 hits. Oof.
Wait, unless she could. Because I have to use my action to have her attack. Does it also use up her action? I mean, either way, I didn't declare it, so I guess it's fine.
I think, technically speaking, you should have been able to act last turn, because when she's, quote-unquote, like, away from you, you don't have to use your action to have her attack, I don't think. We can check the ruling document, but for the moment, I'm going to say she's dodging.
Okay.
She gets hit either way. It's 11 piercing, 9 poison, con save for half a poison.
Wait, if she's dodging, then no, she doesn't. She has an AC of 14.
Oh, wait, shit, really? Why did I think she had an AC of 13?
It probably was that before like a level up or something.
Yeah, I'll update the token. Point is, they thrust with their rapier, miss, and then come in with the offhand poison dagger slash. That is going to be hitting.
Okay, that hits.
3 piercing, 9 poison.
Oh, please make this Lumi. Okay.
That's quite the save. She takes 4 poison only.
So that's 7 total.
Yep. And oh right, so the Eye Agent has just used their bonus action to do that, so they can't. All right, well, that's their turn. It is Zion's turn.
Alright. 30 feet exactly.
Hello.
And you are wearing one of the bronze bands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just sort of vibrates you run across.
And I'm gonna swap over to my Thunder Gauntlet and give them the good old 1-2. 15, 21.
Both hit.
Oh, nice.
Alright. So, here's what the Citadel Warden does. Nothing. They fucking get hit. So, one hit, boom, powers down the ward, and the next crack breaks across their face. And yeah, that's your 1-2 punch. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Tento Turnto. Tento, you got 2 new books. There's lots of cool stuff to look around and find here, but you need to make an investigate to discern further valuable stuff. In fact, as you look though, you see graven an X and an XXXOO on the tome, but then you realize, oh, those are just numerals for 10:30, like, you know, the 10:30 p.m. 10-minute break. Thank you all for coming out. See you at 10:40 p.m. Eastern. Woohoo! Do.
Alright. So you guys want to keep it up?
So who's ready to die?
Mm-hmm. Darren, you're muted.
I was going on a speech about living, but we live here, all right? We do not die. We live and survive.
Kabancho's dead.
Look,
What are you talking about? I come back and all I hear is Cabancho's dead. What the hell, guys?
I was saying that we're a bunch of living boys and girls and robots in this party.
No, we just wanted to remind you that Kapan's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. What's next?
No,
Oroshi's
Kai
going
brought
to die?
up-
Is that what you're gonna say?
That's up to him.
I don't know. You were rolling incredibly well. It bodes ill for someone.
Does mean that I need to spend my
I haven't
last
rolled my
point of
nat
burn,
20
so
yet
I'm
today.
effectively a level 1 character in terms of health? Is this what I'm hearing?
I wish I rolled my nat 20. Everyone else rolled nat 20.
Wait, when did I roll? Oh wait, no.
Well, you
Jimmy
get to
rolled
reroll that
one.
one, so that kind of washes out in my book.
What if I rolled 2 nat 1s?
You've done that
You know, I
before.
thought I would never do that, but throughout this whole campaign, I've done it twice.
It's
Wait,
possible.
those toys?
Yeah, I know it's possible. I know it's possible, but still. I'm just like, that'll never happen. Oh, hey, look, it happened.
I don't remember happening twice. I remember it happening once.
I remember having it
I also don't
twice
remember
'cause
the
I was
occasion,
devastated.
but I just remember it happened. Like, was not meant to be.
I mean, right
Yeah.
now he's still affected by rolling a 1 and then a 2. Later, he's not affected by that.
Man, I can't wait for that. This is gonna be amazing.
I really hate the take 10 thing.
If it was on any class but rogue, but considering rogue can start out with like the most number of skills.
I am late.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello,
Hey,
dreamers.
yo.
I'll be. Sorry, I have to be right back. Like 1 more minute.
It's fine.
Take your time. So, we killing Orochi is what I'm hearing?
No, we gotta bump off Tempto first for his girlfriend's sake.
I was gonna say, if I
Oh.
go, I'm coming here and taking Ubu with me.
Ooh, why do you guys want to get Ubatil? She's done nothing wrong.
I'm sorry to
just wants to
say-
exist.
But its existence is wrong.
Your existence is wrong.
I mean, true.
Why
Oroshi's
y'all
existence
gotta
is
hate
very
me?
messed up.
Yeah, this is like an allegory. Like he was fine to start off with, but when after experiments and unholy medical procedures, his existence
Medical
is now an offense to-
procedures.
Yeah, stabbing.
Is
a
this
sword
what
in
it chalked up to? Medical procedures? Damn. Yes.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just went through some plastic surgery, you know.
Yeah.
It's a whole facelift, you know. Make me young again. With, you know, some furs. And an exoskeleton. The young.
So when are we gonna bet that Tinto dies?
Y'all are horrible people.
Well, Tento, do you want to get in my way like everyone else? At a certain
Wanna
point, there's gonna be crossfire. I said, do you want to get in front of me? Or, get in between us. Oh, what did I say?
Oh, like everyone else?
Do you want to get in front of me? Get in my
Yeah,
way.
I'll
That's
think
what I
about
said.
it.
Like everyone else.
Yeah. Honestly, no, because there's no benefit for me. But just to let you know, you're the only person who can't pass through the portal, through the trap.
You have a different type of ring.
Yeah, you don't have to
We
read
never
it.
confirmed that
I
I'm
did.
back.
the rings
I'm
are
back.
universal.
Wait, hold on.
Do you
Confirmed
think
what?
she would have 2 of the same type of ring on her, Tento?
Oh,
She
did I
had two
hand that one to
versions of
someone
the
else?
ring.
Okay, I thought I still had it on me.
Wait, what ring? You
No,
have
Brown
the
has the other one.
you have the jade koi on silver ring.
Yeah, I also thought I had the brass ring too.
Zion should have gotten activated by the trap if that exchange didn't happen.
Okay, just want to make sure. we're on the same page.
I'm
No,
not
I
trying
took
to
her
like.
down and then took her ring.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I took this koi ring. That's right.
Mhm.
You took. Yeah, that's right. I stole the thing. I did the Tento thing. That's right.
All right, so Tento, that's your turn, to? Or no, wait, no,
Zion
no.
just did the smarter.
We're just back
Tento
at the
thing,
beginning of
though.
your turn, to. We're at the beginning of your turn, to.
Yeah, we're at the beginning of my turn, and you said there were. You said there were more interesting things around me.
If you want to give me an investigate and see what you can mudge up as an action, you can do that.
There's my nat 20.
Damn, that's crazy. You find a copy of
Sure was a good one to use it on.
Jonas' catalog and atlas of ruins, oddities, and other lootables. You also discover a necklace with blue beads that hangs heavy in your envy vision and sparkles with magic. To the touch, you find a Joseon bestiary in mint condition. And
You know what we should have honestly done?
what?
This is a vault, essentially. We should have just put everything in the bag of holding and booked it.
I mean, we couldn't book it because they're in the way.
Yeah.
Either way, I was like, instead of like all this investigation, it's like, wait, everything in here must be valuable in some sense,
that's
right?
A set of scrolls bearing chalk rubbings of stone engravings depicting the hagiography of warrior saint Akechi.
What the?
Yeah, it's just a series of scrolls that are like rubs of like panels of Akechi doing his various things.
Huh. Oh, that was very what's the word? Fruitful? Yeah.
Yeah, you find those things with that investigate. There's still some stuff here, but if you just start knocking stuff into a bag and book it, you won't get everything, but you could have like an unsorted, amount of stuff. That would be another action, though. That's your action for the turn. What do you want to do? You want to move at all? Or you holding still?
I'll just hit the corner here. Be like across from Hiroshi.
All right. Yeah, you guys are on either side of the corridor. Orochi, it's your turn. The fight's obviously evolving down corridor. What you gonna do?
And did you finally get the book? What took you so long?
What? What do you? I didn't take long. I found the book and other things, but I found the book.
Wait, you took time to get other things?
No, that wasn't.
Oh,
What do you? What extra? I didn't take any
your
extra
response was
time.
no.
No, it didn't take extra time to get those things.
Oh,
It all happened
Oh.
at once.
I'm going to spend. I'm not going to use any other abilities. I'm going to spend my my movement to charge up. To just sit there and do a composite blast with no other bells and whistles against the Citadel Warden.
All right, pop me that
She's
shot.
within 60 feet of me.
Popper. Yep.
Yes.
Pop me that shot.
Pew, pew, pew.
Ooh. Wind and lightning dance out, arcing along the corridor.
20
The
hit.
Teichstein walls bristle as a wave is burned along the edge, and you strike dead center on your target. Give me that damage. The energy crackles over her body in immense display, searing her terribly. She cries out in
24
pain.
bludgeoning and lightning damage.
Yep, she's crackling.
I scream out, Warden, do you remember me?
And she kind of coughs and says, "Just another uppity prisoner. I'll show you."
I see you're very popular, Hiroshi.
Yeah.
Very popular. I scream out, where's Or's Miser?
Where's Miser? And she says, "Ha! I'll show him your body."
Why do you
That'll be
not
my
like
turn?
this?
What's up?
I was gonna ask you, like, why don't you like that guy?
I don't like anyone here.
Yeah, but you knew his name.
So that's Oroshi's turn, right?
It is my turn.
Yeah.
Lonnie and Lumi's turn.
Lonnie is gonna mount up and she's gonna attack the eye agent with her staff.
Alright, give me that swing, give me that swing. That's a fucking hit, give me that damage. Alright, yeah.
That's not enough to put him down, right?
He's looking really weak, but as you clatter him, you think he's about to fall to the floor. He pushes himself back up from his dagger hand. He's up like, I didn't hear no bell, but he's clearly seeing stars.
Alright. Well, Lumi's gonna attack the one above her with pack tactics.
Yeah, that's a hit. 21 or 21, as it should happen. Let's see that damage. 8 piercing. Alright. And the eye agent, sorry, the Citadel Warden is going to try and make that strength save. They did not make that strength save. They are rendered prone.
Man, if only I could attack after Lumi. Lumi's gonna dodge up, and that's the action. That's the turn.
It is the Citadel Warden's turn. For half her movement, she stands back up. She proceeds to cast Shunt in this 20 by 20 foot space that is around her. So,
Wisdom.
but she excludes herself and the eye agent from the spell. It's a wisdom save from Lonnie, Lumi, and Zion.
This is magical, yeah.
Yeah, this is magical.
Let me just double check on this really quick. Yeah, all saving throws against magic. Okay. Still doesn't make it.
Alright, so you all take 18 force damage and are shunted 20 feet to your left. So, Zion, you're right here.
Well, let's see what happens to Lumi then.
Lumi already made her save, right?
No, if we're getting shunted to the left.
Indeed. Yeah, it's like all three of you take the damage and get moved to the left for the failure of the wisdom save.
Yeah, I have the rain. Lumi has nothing on her.
She appears on the far side. Like, so there's a temporal shift all around you guys.
Oh,
And there's a
okay.
glisten, and then there is... You feel like you experience this as if though your vision narrows into a tunnel, like, whoop, and then you just are
Okay.
over here. It's a sickening sensation. But you're here. You don't see the
Okay.
trap go off. You don't think that You don't know. I mean, you don't know the precise reason it didn't, but it doesn't seem to have. And the ward around the Citadel Warden gleams strongly after that casting. They proceed to for their next move. Yeah. Oh, they absolutely should have used that instead, but they didn't think to do that beforehand. They're gonna run around this fucking corner. And the eye agent is going to hurriedly swap to a hand crossbow and try to shoot Zion with it.
Oof.
He's gonna try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Good.
no. The crossbow bolt reaches halfway through, catches, and then fucking, like, goes all blue and is just,
Forgot
like,
about
crumbling
that, didn't
nothingness.
you?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm guessing Tento just missed so bad earlier it didn't happen. Yeah, eye agent's like, oof, and then runs.
That's all they do. Like, oh, well, we're gonna go
Do you
that
need to
way.
retcon any of my stuff, or does my stuff actually?
No, you were able to attack over.
Okay.
Yeah, your stuff seems incorporeal.
Yeah, but I don't know. We don't know how this magic works.
Do you
Yeah.
guys... Would you immediately be trying to pursue them because they are running?
Well, many of us can't.
Right.
I will.
Well, Tento, do you have a ring
Let's
on?
pursue. Lonnie doesn't want to be in this room soon.
Lonnie
Okay.
can
That's the
leave.
bigger concern here.
When I get over to this side, I'm just gonna yeet the ring at the Tento.
Alright, and is that going to be the end of your movement?
If the yeeting at the ring doesn't take my action, then I will keep moving. But if it does, that's the end of my movement.
I think you have to throw it. It would be like an attack. It would be like a ranged attack. You throw the ring.
Alright.
You got home
Yeah,
safe,
yeah,
yay,
I
Pat. We're always wonderful. We're always happy to hear that. So in that case, Zion, I think you hear the they rush away.
Thanks, Zion.
And now Lumi is on the wrong side of the trap.
Lonnie's gonna toss the ring to Orochi then. Whoever didn't get it, I guess.
Alright, toss to Orochi.
And I catch it, but like I say,
Hmm.
how are you
Oh.
gonna get across?
And
I'm gonna
Tento,
need both of them later.
Tento, you notice something. In a box that's kind of like very like finely woven with an interlocking brass like filigree around the edge. It's got a lock, but it seems to have been knocked open while stuff happened earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And you open it up, right?
Yeah.
You see a brass
one mango.
crown.
Brass crown.
What's the mango at right now?
I think it's plus
Uh,
2.
I think
No, I think it's higher.
It's plus 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
Zion, there's like a rustling in the bag of holding, and it's kind of like an exclamation mark pops up over your head, and I'm like, I wonder what's happening. And you check it out, and
Is
you
it
now have
fucking
a
moving?
you have a +4 mango.
Is it moving?
Uh,
Is it getting sentient?
Machine is that of a
Yeah, at
Wait,
what?
natural
does
At
that
what
pull that out?
plus does it gain
of
sentience?
marvelous nature.
Wait,
Can I-
did he pull that out of the bag?
Yeah. I'll be like, hello?
The
Do you have
+4
like a, do you secretly have like a farm in there or something?
You see
What's
Tento
going
like
on?
Tento's looking that general direction. He just gets blinded in me. Like, what the? Oh god!
Orochi.
Bag of
What is
holding.
that?
It's like this like cocoon or something that's just like metamorphosizing it.
Yeah, hatch like a Tokapri. Orochi, you get the feeling that your blasts interfere with the magical mechanism that detects air pressure differences. Because you are altering how the air should be on such a fundamental level, the trap isn't catching the natural phenomenon that you produce. You think that if you air blast the wall, you will create like a 2 to 3 second long window to get through.
Okay.
And
I will.
we have 2 other dangerous to go ones to go here. Zion, on that eye agent, you see a strange brass key that looks like it's got like sprues off of it and like a key in 4 directions. And it seems to be a brass eye Citadel lock setter. +2 to relevant tests. And Lonnie. Lumi is feeling... Lumi like sensed the air, and she says that she thinks that she can track, based on the blood that she's spilled of the enemies. She has a taste for it. She could follow them. And you...
She spilled enough blood.
You get a flash of insight as a dream touches you, and you touch a dream, and you look back at the mirror version of yourself, and as Simple and Clean plays, you fall towards the mirror, and you have a feeling of apotheosis, as if though you've made some great realization, but it hasn't fully settled in yet. But something tells you.
Well, I'm awake now too.
Yeah, you just get, it's kind of like, you're hazed for a moment. Like Zion, Tento, Orochi, if you're looking, like Lonnie is like almost like not there for just a moment, and you get the sense that you are at once very close and very far from a place that is important to you.
Wee.
Dreams and riddles.
I'm gonna go up to Lonnie. Like, Lonnie, stop ignoring me. Lonnie.
Lonnie.
What? I said
Lonnie,
go.
Lonnie,
I said
Lonnie.
God.
Lonnie. Oh, we're stopping?
I said go. I'm just gonna need both those rings.
Alright. I don't know if you realize this, but your wolf doesn't have a finger to put the ring on.
It just needs to be on the person.
Tento, here's the thing. You found a crown. A brass woven crown that seems to be of same construction.
And I was like, well, does she want to wear this crown? I think it works the same way. Probably.
Lumi's like, me? I'd be willing.
Put the crown on the little princess.
Yeah, so...
Do we know this crown works?
If you test it, you can hold it out over like the area.
Lonnie's
It-
gonna
it-
hold it out before anything happens.
Yeah, it vibrates in the same way.
See? Now let's go catch them.
Okay, if that works, then we're fine. But, I mean,
I'm still going
I
to
was
need,
assuming
I'm still
that.
going to need one of the rings, so if one of you guys could just hurry up and get over.
Yeah. Come on. I'm getting over. I throw the ring.
Fine, I won't explain my idea to you.
Alright, you pass over
I didn't
the
want to explain it to you anyways, Baka.
you pass over the trapped area, and what do you know? You pop out the other side, safe and sound.
Alright, Lumi, go do your thing.
Alright, so give me a wisdom perception with advantage from Lumi.
I think she already has that, but it's okay.
It's gonna be a lower DC than it would normally be. Alright, yeah, she still succeeds because she's got the particular scent of the Citadel Warden. Do you think that the Citadel Warden has run off to the physical stairs to the south that lead to the lab?
The stairs that go up or down?
Up to the lab, to the floor above here. You could pursue or you could not, but Lumi is confident that the Citadel Warden has left this floor.
No, Lonnie will let them know, like, she's already gone to the next floor.
Guess no point in chasing
Alright,
them.
well, we need to start moving. We need to get back with the other prisoners. Make sure they're okay.
Yeah, so you guys want to run downstairs with your newly acquired goods?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll pick
Alright.
up the eye agent by the leg.
Zion, he's dead.
What? Yeah,
Zion.
but we can't just leave.
What do you? Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't just leave his body there.
Toss it in the trap.
Yeah, so basically, I want.
Toss it in the trap.
I'll grab you guys here.
Zion tosses the body into the trap.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
You toss the body into the trap, and like there's like a blue stasis field forms around the body. Lightning goes, zzz, and then like a partially disintegrated body smolders there, half ash, half corpse.
Okay, I did not need to see that.
I know she didn't clean it up.
I start like gusting wind to get on the other side.
That's
Kinda
why
like
I don't.
Throwing it under the rug.
It was like, okay, I've
push it
seen
to the
it.
side. Yeah, all right. So you all gather up here. Hold on, wait. Don't run away. I gotta grab everybody.
Oh, okay.
I will not be restrained. You do not control me. Actually, you do.
Are
but
we
still.
are we going to deal with the crystal?
Yeah, are you guys gonna deal with the
that's-
crystal up here actually before I send you down?
We need
I
to
can
send.
get started on.
Yeah.
the
Yeah, we need to get
crystal.
started on the crystal and send.
Yeah,
folks
and you
to
think
Did
that
it-
you think Zion that this tool that you have, this lock setter, will help you manipulate the chains that are grounding it. You could force it down by messing with the mechanisms with an int Tinkerer's Tools proficiency modified by a +2 from the Brass Eye Citadel lock setter.
One, did anyone mention the radiant damage thing out loud?
I
I
have
think only
not yet.
Zion knows.
Well,
Isn't that a thing only Zion knows about?
That's the something Zion knows, and
Something
Zion
only
hasn't said it
Zion.
yet, so I guess not.
Okay. Well, without knowing, then Lonnie's gonna ask for the book, and she says that Lumi's the fastest. I'll give it to them while you guys deal with the crystal.
And you're only gonna give to them, right? You're not gonna go anywhere else, right?
No, I don't know my way around this place. Just give it
that
already.
hasn't stopped you before. Yeah, here, have it.
And if no one says anything, Lumi's gonna fuck off and make a delivery.
Uh,
All right.
should I go with them? No.
Can you keep up?
I need your
Kinda.
Help.
All right. So you want me to grab
Well,
everyone?
Zion asked for my help, then yeah, okay, I'll stay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. So okay. Okay. Wait a minute. So are Lumi and Lonnie just going down to deliver the book?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pop you down. Boop. And sorry, this is lagging
you're
like
good.
shit. Okay. It was
You
still
can
up
just like
here.
remove me from this map or something, or just pretend I'm not there.
I just like I dragged you. It just like the drag took like 60 seconds to achieve. So yeah, y'all are here, and there is a sometimes thrumming crystal here, up between these four pillars, near these tall stacks of books in the center of this library. Zion, you think that if you manage to lower it, or destroy, you would be able to weaken this field. If you're able to destroy it, you'd be able to very greatly weaken the shields, or if you could move it out of here altogether. Although it is quite large.
Yes, it is.
You also note that it has these like mounts that are like perfectly shaped to the chain links through them. But there's not really a like they look as naturally carved from the crystal as everything else does. But you suspect that they weren't always there.
Okay. I
Hey,
will.
Zion, how are we doing this? I could try to pump it full of energy, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
I could try to let it down lower first.
Yeah.
I am
Are
curious
we
though.
trying to
Why don't-
take this, or are we trying to destroy it?
destroy it.
I'm curious. While I'm going to run my errand, do I just happen to see a not vampire lady?
Yeah, she's hanging out with she's a book. She's like, why,
She's just,
hello there.
Okay,
Brota
I'm just
Aquilaris is
curious.
just chilling. Yeah, I mean, she's just going through the books. You see, she's definitely got some history books on a table, and she's like, ah, I knew he'd take quite a spill. Ha ha ha. And she's just having fun reading through history.
Oh,
What I missed
so
in
yeah,
the
you guys
past
can
300
probably see
years.
her from above, then I presume.
Yeah, they can probably see her. She's under the lip
Yeah.
to the left here.
The pretty lady wants the crystal.
Oh,
She
Oh,
does?
right, that's a
Yeah,
thing.
that's right. She does want the crystal, but like, how would we move it, guys?
I could let it down and we can go from there.
That sounds like a
God,
great
that-
idea,
that's
Zion.
three charmed people known with their charmer.
can
I like the
can
way
you
you
show
think,
me how
Zion.
to do it? I can get started, or
Um,
something that you would have to do,
I
or
think
you intend to.
I think it would be better if I did it. Or can you handle Tinker tools?
No, but I could make you move faster.
That would help.
Alright, I'm just gonna hover behind Zion. My hand on his back, just constantly pumping electricity into him.
Why do you guys always not
That's not gonna fry you circuits or anything.
So you're gonna keep Zion like overclocked, and you're gonna like try and then Zion,
This
you
can't
are
be
going
healthy.
to, after ingesting rogue energy,
Fine.
you wanna.
Fine.
Oh wait, I just realized that the fucking my cam. Wait a minute. No, yeah, my cam is partially fucked up. I just realized. One moment.
Rogue energy? But Lee, what about this rogue energy?
Zion is
know,
acting
let
as
me know
if
it's
though
fun.
on rogue energy, but Zion doesn't have a heart to give out, so a day just. Zion, you find a
Zion does
tube
have a heart,
on the
man.
library shelf, back a bit, of a mysterious powder in a tube. Do you take it?
Sure. Yeah.
Is this
I love
safe
the
for me?
mysterious powders.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna get started on the chains.
You hop out over here, and you get to work on the chain. Give me that roll. Give me that troll. I mean, you're the ferryman. Get him to pay the toll.
Do I get anything from getting zapped or?
I'll give you it's going to go a lot faster.
Okay.
It's going to happen a lot faster.
Tinker tools. And plus
Yeah,
2 to
holy
that, so
shit.
27.
Jesus.
Does rogue energy? What does rogue energy get from dangerous to go alone?
That's the mysterious powder that Zion found. All right, so Zion, you managed to like turn it all off. You guys all cut to like a third-person camera view of like like the puzzle being solved. It goes tink, and it's now down at like the bottom level.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we just jump down there and join it.
Mm-hmm.
So Zion, now that you've lowered it, is that gonna stop its?
You guys do
power?
feel like a as some of the books get rocked, and like the ripple is a little bit more like dispersed.
It weakens their barrier.
How can we get rid of the barrier? We got people on the outside trying to get in.
I
This would, if we can
The
get
two
this
ways
down, it
the
would
two
help
ways
them
you're going
a
to move
lot.
it are either to move the crystal so far away it's no longer even near the center, destroy it, or alternatively, there is a command crystal at the top of the tower that you briefly glimpsed during the previous exchange. Oh yeah, if you guys are wearing the rings, you're hearing voices being like, we've got problems. What's happening? Reinforce the wards. What do you mean that we have oh, something's happening in the library. Everybody get to the library now, now, now. Basically the moment that this drops, because they're like, oh no, our defenses are going to fall. So anybody who's left to be deployed is being deployed to this location.
I
Zion
believe
doesn't hear
Orochi. I believe Orochi has the ring. Orochi and
I
Lani.
have the ring. And Tento.
No, Tento had to throw it to Lani.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
But Lumi has a crown.
Yeah, does
Lumi
Lumi
has
hear
all-
this?
you in the background you hear like a woof sound, and people are like, "What is this?"
Why is there a
We've
dog
been
here?
compromised by a dog.
There's a canine. There's one
I-
very
I've
good
relayed
girl
all this information to everyone, though.
on the horn.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's quickly get down then.
And Lonnie, you hand off the book to the hedge witch, who thanks you and says, with the materials you bring, says, "This is everything that we should need." And she gathers up some reagents that she's gathered, and she's like, "We can head back down now. We have everything we need." And yeah.
Maybe you guys should go ahead. Just I think a lot of the people are coming up soon,
Yeah,
or
and
coming down, or at least coming to the library soon.
yeah, they look at you and they're like, I'm sure you can handle them. We'll move and get access to the rest of the tower ready. I'm assuming you guys all move down once you have the crystal down. Rhoda walks over and she's like, "Ah, fabulous," and she kind of like reaches out a hand and she touches it, right? And a strange mist peels out from her, a rapid wave as if the high tide rushing in to Coat Sands, and then as they retract, it's almost like this rush of water over sand as they draw back, the chains fall away, and the crystal is now only like person-sized and floating there. And you guys, as this happens, feel like a coming in from all of the walls and buckle a little, and almost like waver. As Abrota says, "I think this should be all that's necessary to move it around."
Can you teach me that? That looks.
God, she's amazing.
She chuckles
my
and
goodness.
she chuckles and says,
Zion
"All things,
claps.
all in due time." She bows very appreciatively of her clapping audience, and would it follow me back if you asked the Stone Warden nicely? I think the Stone Warden is more of like a obeys commands from Zion. If Zion would have said to follow Lonnie at request, then perhaps.
I don't think it did, unless Zion remembers something I don't.
Nope.
Okay. Well, the Stone Warden's just chilling where the others were. Just
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah, so the others have descended. You guys, like, the crystal is here, Abrota is here. It definitely, based on the rings, there's people coming down. You could make for the stairs, or you could do anything else. There's books around here. Lots of knowledge, arcane and historical, you could gather. You might not get another opportunity to with the library in its current state. But also, you guys do hear, like... You hear a sound that sounds kind of familiar to some of you, because it sounds kind of like the stuff that Lonnie says when she's in her fugue state.
That's not good.
There is,
Who are they saying?
there's also, like, it's a mix of, like, something that sounds like Fae and something that sounds like Parvia. And... like the sounds and the the one thing that's really familiar to you is something that sounds like help, maybe. Oh, not an angel.
Does it sound commanding or does it sound pleading?
Roll me insight.
Get rid of advantage.
It sounds desperate, I'll tell you that for sure. Whether it's desperately commanding or desperately in need.
Lonnie, please. Go.
Yeah, Abrota looks to the south.
And she's like, "Oh yes, the wizard down there. She is most peculiar. I believe that she is attempting to synthesize something, but it looked rather unseemly."
Unseemly how?
Oh, some sort of terrible roiling liquid blight, and she was drawing something out of it. She had the most peculiar device. It seemed to be able to take the substrate of this entity and bring out a pure substance. Oh, I have no idea what applications this device would have. Maybe I'll take this downstairs for safekeeping. And she kind of like pushes the gem downstairs slowly.
So majestic.
Yeah. What are you guys thinking? I would note, you don't have to follow up on this, but Valatrice would have told you a changeling rapidly left one of the offices to the south of here and potentially left behind clues.
I think that's worth looking at.
Sorry, what was the
I don't
voice
think so.
like
We need to
again?
leave.
Is that like, is it like from? Is there like, is there a source I can pinpoint, or is it just like?
It's coming from the south. It's coming from like around like open doorways and halls. It's coming from the south. That's what you know definitively. I would say at this point, a scanner would catch you guys up and in your minds think, there is quite the series of disturbances. Are we falling back, or is there something left to do?
I think we should check that office for changeling. It could be valuable.
I think there's someone there.
I don't think we have time for this.
I think you're right.
You each individually probably have time to go to one location and interact with it briefly before shit really hits the fan. So
I could go.
what does the
I'll
group do?
check it. I'll go and check it out real quick
I'm
because
coming
I
with
really
you.
do think it's valuable information. Lonnie.
All right, so
I'm gonna have the warden follow me.
all right, do you have control of the warden still? Can you move it?
Yes.
Cool. I will remove the site layer, and yeah. Where are you headed to, Zion?
I'm gonna follow the rest of the people. Can't get through the door.
Yeah, because I still can't remove the light layer because it's taken 10 seconds to do anything. But yeah, where do you? So yeah, basically, so is Orochi? Are you just heading with the whole party then?
I mean, yeah, if everyone's going, then I was gonna go. My original plan was to meet up with the prisoners and make sure they're okay.
Yeah. Well, I think Lonnie's already run ahead, given them the book and been like vamoose. So you could
That's
catch
fair.
them up and like check on them, but they're headed down.
Yeah, if I had time to go and come back, like they're probably a decent way down.
Okay. Then I guess I'll
So,
go with the party.
A Broda and a scanner near the stairs. Yeah. So where precisely do you head? Like,
Which group are you asking?
well, wait. I think
We're all together.
yeah, like
Oh.
the tall people decide to accompany you.
Oh.
So there's like the extra stacks to your south. There's the weird alchemical thing to the west of that. You know that the greenery is to the south of that. You haven't been precisely to the southeast on its own.
Not
Nova
anywhere
Torture
near the
Chamber to the
greenery.
southeast. Alright, I mean, I would also say if you want to move out through the main doorway, there was a hallway there. But basically, like, show me what room you guys move to next.
Lonnie is gonna follow Tento, but she's keeping an ear out for the voice. But she won't necessarily follow it if it's still going on.
Oh yeah, it's definitely coming from the south.
Yeah, but like we're gonna head south. It's just that
Sure,
like,
well,
when she gets
I-
a better idea if it's east or west of where we head, she wants to
Okay.
make note of that.
Alright, well,
So she's following Tento.
show me what room you guys go to next, and I will tell you about that.
I am.
So pretty much we're all
see the
following you.
rooms. I cannot see the rooms. That's the thing.
Then go down.
I
Start
roll
heading
20,
down.
please. Oh gosh, roll 20. Yeah,
Is you just to the south? And I can grab you if you want. Or yeah, okay,
Yes,
yeah, you guys
please.
have. So like here you guys are in the stacks to the south. There is a door to the east, a door to the west, several to the north that all go to the same place. A big double door to the south. Where do you want to go?
Did she ever specify?
And right
Oh, did
now, Lonnie, you're hearing it from the west, but there is an open door to the west, so that's probably influencing it.
Did she ever tell us where the office was?
Southeast, but more south than east.
I think straight down is gonna be right outside the green room.
Okay, so I want to go southeast to the office.
All right, do you want to peek this door in front of you?
Yeah. God. Why
Alright.
are you fucking up right now, Roll20? Come on.
Yeah, Roll20 has been fucking up a lot lately.
It was fine earlier.
Taking so long to
Oh
process
god,
it.
it's so tempting to just break away.
Yeah, so the sound is definitely coming from that room, and like from the room where you could spy a glimpse of the Blight Tyrant.
So from this room.
Yeah, and like the Blight Tyrant is quaking as something happens. To the east, there's another big double
Are
door.
Blight? Did I know? No, Blight Tyrants aren't Fae.
No, they're not. There's a double door straight to the east, and there's a double door to the southeast. Tento, where you headed? Alright, and Lonnie, where you headed?
Lonnie's just gonna hang back a little bit and try to eavesdrop.
Alright, remember you have time to do one thing quickly before things pop off. So if you go for a more reserved information gathering, it is possible shit will hit the fan before you can act on that information here. Just letting you know that.
Yeah, I think they can handle whatever they're
Yeah,
gonna
alright.
find.
Oh my gosh. This place is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, so there's a door straight to your south, and you can see the doors along the east, right? Alright. Naroshi, I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're sticking with Tento?
Yeah.
Alright, Zion, you see the Tyrant. You see a giant, like, green magical siphon coming into it. It is what's crying out in some weird collection of voices with pain. And this
Bless
elf
you.
woman stands here doing it. She looks up, and she looks Zion right in its discs. And she says, "Oh, I didn't realize I had a visitor." And she's like, "Just one moment." And she like twists her wrist and squeezes a little. The Blight Tyrant like lets out a horrible scream, and she's filled like this like huge flask of water with its essence, with its like purple swirling health. It's like up at one gaming, and she corks it, and she's like, "I'm afraid that with the disturbance of the crystal, I'll have to be finishing up here soon. But hello, how can I assist
Hello.
you?"
Can I mentally communicate with the jailbroken warden? Or is that like a...
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can
Also, Lee, I know Roll20 is slow, but if you could remove Zion's vision now, unless you don't think it's gonna affect how this plays out. But like right
Yeah.
now, I can see into the room and I know I
Yeah.
definitely don't have vision.
I'll go for it. Can you? I do. Yeah. All right. Boom. Save changes. So yeah, she sees you, and she says, "Come in, come in." You see this strange thing. You actually have seen in some of the books that you looked at, Zion, earlier about teleportation. This is a pretty significant device. And the nature in this place is definitely like too verdant to be naturally occurring indoors with no natural sunlight. The Blighted Tyrant is like trapped by this weird like water sheath, and she's got blueprints over there. And she says, "Ah, I see that you're one of. I'm familiar with your model of Warforged. What brings you here?"
I am 210N, and you sound awfully familiar. That is why I'm here.
She looks at you, thinks about it, And she says, well, you do seem awfully familiar. And she's going to step up on this platform and say, I regret to state that, and like a stone crashes somewhere into the tower, and you feel like a shaking. Like flakes of leaves are like shuddered all around this room. And she says, I regret to state that, I'm afraid I can't stay too long, but, you are welcome to, have a look around my laboratory. And she looks at you for a moment, and she looks at, like, the reflector discs of your eyes, and she kind of, like, sees you, and she says, ah, of course.
Might I have a name?
And, she thinks about it for a moment, and she says, some names are meaningless. They do not come from within. And some lessons cannot be learned by anyone but ourselves. I'm sorry, old friend, but I think you'll find what you're looking for, or the beginning of its trail, in my lab. And, she stops for a moment, and she thinks about it, and she waves her hand and she casts the message spell. And, you just get, like, a mental message. Seek the end of the line to find your beginning. And with that, there's a flash of blue light, and she disappears.
Okay. She says I can find what I'm looking for in here.
So you do know that the lab, there seems to be like a doorway over to another place with green stone in it that has some devices and the like. There's also a blueprint over there. Meanwhile, Lonnie, the sound was definitely coming from the blighted tyrant that's still crying out for help. Yeah, you can give me a stealth.
So.
Because she's so good at those.
So the tyrant is alive, but some of it went into a bottle that she has.
Yeah, like drained its essence into this flask. Yeah, you're very fucking hidden at 25. Where do you go?
No, she just wants to make sure she's not spotted. That's why I didn't want to make a big deal of it. Okay, what is it? Is it still screaming out?
It's kind of like whimpering in pain.
Yeah, Lonnie's just gonna wait here if Zion gets in trouble.
Alright, so Orochi and Tento. If either of you are trying to figure out, like, where a recently abandoned office might be, roll me a perception test. Or investigate, at your preference.
I'm here to assist Tento.
Alright. Yeah, this door right here seems like it's got, like, something that's trying to, like, weakly jam it. And it also looks like, you know, somebody dropped, like, there's, like a ruffle of feather that's fallen off nearby. Like, off a quill, perhaps. Sort of thing that, like, somebody would have, like, noticed. Right at the middle on the right-hand side, Tento.
Yep, I'm going in there.
Alright, Orochi, I'm assuming you back him up. Zion, you find a blueprint. This blueprint deploys the same electrical principles as the shock coils you wear. Has certain designs akin to the runes within your armor, and has a strange semi-organic motif to certain aspects of the apparatus. Looking behind you, it seems to be the same device. It's like floating these beams of energy, this like raised platform around this like floating platform. And the blueprints are right here.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stuff that in the bag,
You
and
obtain the blueprints.
I'll go where she told me to go to search.
Yeah, give me an investigate to look around, and give me an investigate with advantage.
Wait, did she leave and I missed that?
Yeah, she
There was a
clicked
flash
away.
of blue light, and she just wasn't there anymore. Standing
Oh,
in the
I
middle of
guess-
this.
Oh,
guess
good
I am-
thing you.
Oh, I can't actually see there, so nope, I don't know that.
I mean, you heard enough of the conversation to maybe assume, but yeah. Zion, you look around,
Okay.
it's almost like this is like the kind of place you're familiar with. There's like a strange mist around this device to the north, Zion. You see that there's a flask nearby that has some of that weird essence, but there's also 4 vials of very pure looking water.
Just to
And
Just
when you
need
look
to
around, you
introduce
also
me everything.
find a set of notes. You see, you find a set of notes bound after they were written that depict a series of warforged bodies. It's very clear that this was designed by someone who was putting together warforged bodies. The languages, it's written on in Elvish and Joe's Yoan, with some notes in Kehoe. So it's like lots of math, lots of writing in different languages, lots of different bodies. And it's like it's a big volume of work. It's gonna take you a while to get through, but there is something that feels unsurprising about this discovery. Like you think about this for a moment, and you're like, "Why do? Of course, I have this piece of paper." And then you realize that you've seen this piece of paper for the first time in what you think is your life just now. Not piece of paper, but series of papers, right? But it feels very natural to pick up. Like this should have been with you all along.
Ooh.
Like you just found your like your wallet after misplacing it for a while. Pento, give me a thieves' tools to spring this door. Aaron?
I did. It's 23.
Oh yeah, nice. You easily jimmy it. Yeah. You pop open a room that has mostly been deserted, although you do see some smudged papers in like a partial burned pile in a corner, and some books that weren't taken.
I don't know. Besides the books, is there anything else of significance?
There's books, there's paper. If you look under the table, there's like they've got like a dagger down there. There are some crumpled like spell reagents. Overall, you could give me another perception to look around. Meanwhile, Zion, you gathered the shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie, you've entered the room. You see the Bloody Tyrant turn its face towards you, and sort of like it gives this like horrible like whale sound, right? Billowing through like a muffled wave of the water. Like the surface of this water is constraining its face, and you realize it's so clear because it's almost like the opposite of this thing. It's holding it down in this like liquid membrane.
Does it look different from the Bloody Tyrants that we've seen?
Not at all. It looks like they've captured one.
It's not bleeding green or anything.
No, there's nothing that indicates Fey origin to you. It bled of the liquid substance that makes up its body. They're kind of like a slime in that way.
I guess I will speak in Parvian to it. It's just like, what did they do to you?
Give me an animal handling.
Animal handling.
Wait, are you gonna be able to tame one of these? Can I tame a blood tyrant?
You're in a different room, buddy.
So you convey in universal concepts, sort of like born near
the heart of some echo of the universe. Some concepts using gesticulations and words. It doesn't seem to really speak the language you're speaking to it, but it seems to understand it. And what did you asked it what they did to it?
Yeah.
It more or less conveys like, it's been bottled here and it's in pain. With a flub 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 of its liquid rolling body.
Lonnie's gonna ask, how did you cry out for help then?
And it more or less like it's been screaming, like it screamed out when it was being tortured, and you heard it.
It yelled.
Yeah, so as far as considering, it's like, there's no contradiction.
I'm very confused what I heard then. Lonnie's just gonna convey to it that she's gonna put it out of its misery then.
Damn. Well, like, do you like Lenny look at the rabbits or do you be like, I'm gonna kill you?
Lonnie is gonna try to convey, like, I don't know how to help you, all I can do is end it.
It kind of like seems to like wriggle and try and break free, but it can't.
God, I don't want to feel bad, but these things are fucked us up before.
Zion walks back in.
And Zion's like, honey, I'm what the fuck?
Lonnie, what are you doing? Just here. Let me do. I'll shoot.
Isn't your shit loud?
I mean, you're not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
You with a light launcher, you shoot. It crackles along the water. The lightning dances across it. It sort of burbles into like a puddle of like dark purple viscousness, ripped apart with no essence of face or anything strong. There's viscera torn within the pool. Zion, did you take the strange device and the vials of holy water, by the way?
Yes.
Add that to the things that have traumatized Lonnie. Okay.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah, so you guys start leaving, and out in the east, Pento and Orochi. Orochi, you see the inside of these rooms. You never realized there were rooms like this so nearby. These like stately little apartments. They're fine floors. While you were being tortured just a few rooms to the north. They were enjoying crumpets and kicking up their feet while you were being tortured. Tento managed to fully take care of this place. Tento, you find inside the changeling room, a cipher ring, mechanical ring, able to be rotated to associate a letter from a cipher and decrypt it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Take that.
You have the cipher ring. And you also find, a holdout dagger. Some stationery, a forgery kit. A half-destroyed map of what appears to be an interconnected series of cellars or basements somewhere near a river, possibly a large town or city. One of the cellars is labeled boys.
Wow, what a...
And
I see this changeling here was a real Chad.
with the boys, yeah.
The boys.
Yeah, and you see that there's you find
A letter indicating concern splashed in blood. It is unfinished. The blood is deep, sanguine, browning, stroke browning from age. That's about what you find here.
Alright, I take all these and I start like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, alright, so everyone, give me an athletics or acrobatics to book it. The tower is shaking and you hear footfalls. Yeah, I assume you guys pop out this door to the north.
Yeah.
Long-
Hurrah!
yeah.
Dang it, you're a wolf!
This is with the
You're a wolf!
this is with the +3. Good God.
Wolves on tiles are really bad.
Oh yeah, they,
You slip and
they
slide.
can't even grip.
You slip and slide, and you kind of like, you do need slip and slide, you spill out in the hallway. Zion, you don't get too much further. You're like, as if the floor has been lubed. Orochi doesn't need to touch the ground, and Tento is as spry as a fox. So, you two
Fast as heck, boy.
managed to pretty quickly, like, you know, head through some doors. As this is happening, you know, Lonnie and Lumi are falling behind. What would anybody do to try and, like, you know, speed that up?
I will. You can go.
I have nothing to do but encourage them to move the fuck faster.
Oh.
That's
give me a persuasion to try and convince them to move the fuck faster.
Ugh. I give hope. Persuasion. Ah, that's a lot of hope right there, boys and girls.
Now I'm waiting to see what it was.
16.
16 with a
16.
-1.
I tell them, I'm like, look, Lumi, you're a freaking wolf. What? Are you gonna let these tile floors stop you from moving the fast as you can?
You are moderately
Say shit.
encouraged.
He actually does understand Dice Rack.
Now, Orochi, what are you gonna? What are you doing?
I was gonna double back and start hasting Lumi.
All right, now you can do that, but you're gonna have to give me a disadvantage in your acrobatics because you have to double back. So roll me again, and we take the worst result.
Yep, and Lumi would outrun me technically. So
Are you gonna help Zion?
Zoom. Still better than whatever the fuck I rolled.
Yeah. All right. So here's how this winds up going, right? Bento, you're at the door. Bento, you're at this like northern door with Abrota and Iskander, who are like, you know, like stepping down the level. Abrota pushes the crystal. Iskander is here like waiting for you. And you're here, right? You're at the door, and Iskander's like,
Yeah.
"We must leave. They arrive here shortly." And
It was.
Zion, you're like right behind Orochi. Lumi has been hasted up to your position. The jailbroke warden is like, you know, like here with the gamers. Wait, shit, sorry, I fucked you up, Lonnie. Fuck. Alright. Fuck.
Ani, you're supposed to be mounted on Lumi, not me.
Now, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Bam. Like, as this happens, right, this variation happens, there are doors, like, slamming open to your south, and there are people descending into the library as a torturer and an eye agent emerge from the south. And to the west, you hear the sounds of yet more people coming. They haven't spotted you yet necessarily, but they are rushing towards the center because they're, you know, trying to secure the crystal that isn't there anymore. What are you gonna do?
Do I have anything that could help people move the fuck faster?
Yes and no, technically.
Yes, and if you will.
Do you think I have something that could help?
It could either help or it could either really fucking hurt.
Yeah, okay. Let's. What do I have that could do either of those things?
I haven't seen it in a while. I actually don't know if you still have it. I mean, we should be fine now. We can at least get out of line of sight of the library, anyways. Except for the Stone Warden.
I don't think we'll be out of sight anytime soon.
We can't go.
Well, Lumi is technically hasted, isn't she?
Yeah, we can't.
Or-
go around this way. That should break line of
For
sight
a
at
round.
least.
So I'm assuming the haste is gone by now.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could go over here. It would break line of sight from this doorway.
I see
Yeah,
two people.
that's how
looking
Lonnie
over there.
is gonna path at least. The others might be close enough to break line of sight the other way. I don't know if the jailbreak warden should come with us.
So
Jail-
basically,
jailbreak
move like
warden.
one movement, all of you.
Including dashing, or
Yeah, include dashing.
oh god. Give me a sec. Where? Oh god, where was I? Was I here? Oh.
This is
Oh, they came from that south? Not the
Hmm.
library south?
Well, there's also
Yeah.
people going to the library, but there's people coming out from there. Because remember, you never took care of those torturers.
Yeah. Did I hear that door open?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I would go here. Sorry, I just went
Where is
south.
everyone?
Oh god. Oh god, roll 20, please. Okay, I'm just gonna blindly go. That's 40. And then 40.
I'll stay where I am. I can move fast enough to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would say this happens, like, they witness it, they, like, cry out, there's more people backing them up, but they don't reach you to engage before you can get down those stairs if you guys just want to pop down the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, that thing. I still have that.
Yeah, it could either help or really fucking hurt.
But, like, that's not gonna help. Anyway, I have to throw the coin at you guys.
Yeah, yeet.
Alright, well, we got down the stairs. So what's stopping them from chasing us down the stairs?
yeah, so you guys get down the stairs and you have people on your side who are here and ready to fight. And right now, they're chasing for the crystal that they don't realize has been jacked.
Ah.
Not
Did-
see. They not see her carrying the crystal.
Yeah, she already popped down around before that
Cool.
happened. Yeah, hold on. This is gonna take a moment. Because yeah, it's like I don't know if I've gotten everyone or how fast they're popping in because roll 20 tonight. Ay. But we're back
There
on
we go.
4-3. I'm shift pinging you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so everybody's back, and the head witch is like, I'm gonna go get to work on that stone, and she's got the book. The captain's defending her, the Slowgrass disciple is defending her, they're falling back. You guys have, like, bugbear guards set up at the next door, so you can more or less control this passage. A fight could soon emerge here, but you've got a lot of people and they're armed from the armory. Like, they've got bits of armor, loot from people or taken from people. Glinda's been doing some work. This whole situation, well, I would say the way that you figure out what the situation is, more or less, is you come down and one of the guards basically just says, "The druid wants to see you." Kind of like, like jerks their head.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm gonna listen to the big punchy lady.
Yeah, so, I'm just trying to find her on this floor. God, I'm so messy with my Roll20 at this point.
Blame the lag.
It's not lag with stuff at this level, but cool. So I'll just find her again. She'll be over Doppelganger somewhere. Yeah, basically, Glinda, you encounter Glinda in the next room over, and she says, "Good that you're here. There have been developments. The heirs of Osor have smashed through the first floor's defenses. It seems that the barrier has failed somehow."
Cool.
Yeah, and
Us.
yeah, so you guys pop down here, and she says, "I think now is the hour to strike while the iron is hot, but we have to devise our plan. When the head witch is ready, we'll be able to travel to any of the tower's floors. Where should we strike first?"
Where
I don't
should
know
we
if
strike first?
striking first would be most ideal. Not everyone here is fit to fight. We need to get people out if we can.
True. But the problem is, we'll be able to do that as soon as they reach the torture floor. Because basically, let's go back to the sidelong map. No, not zero
I would
floor.
appreciate
Fuck.
that.
Here is the map.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Boy. Yeah. You guys are right now on floor 3, the holding cells.
Mm-hmm.
The heirs of Osor have broken in at the barracks level. They are attacking the eye that is still down there, their guards, and the enemy are coming from above. Oh shit. I did not mean to pop you all up here. So, that is the current side section. And based on the knowledge that you gained earlier, the floors above are residences and laboratory. So
Go ahead.
that's this is the knowledge that you've gained. This is the tower as you understand it, and you are shortly to be able to travel, basically fast travel to any floor 3 or up.
Hmm.
Ooh. See, I was hoping we would be able to get to the main gate that the heirs of Osor were trying to punch in from.
The current method of teleportation that you have isn't going to let you do that, but Kai, Zion thinks that the device that elf used to teleport is related to how she teleported. It's not impossible that it could be used to travel somewhere else.
Can Zion do it?
But aside from that, you did see that there was a quick response portal that opened up. There has to be some way that those things get spawned, and theoretically, they should be able to take you anywhere in the tower.
What's ultimately the goal now? Are we just trying to get out now and just let the heirs handle it, or are we trying to let it prevent as many people from escaping as possible?
You're asking
Or
me, or you're
what?
asking the group?
The group.
Well, Glinda would say, "We can't let these eye bastards get away. They're just going to set up and do more torture elsewhere. I can't let what was done to me be repeated to others. I say we try and keep them from getting out. Right now, they'll be going for the Eyrie. I say we pop up there, bottle them in, and then press in from all sides." And the captain would add, "It would be best to bring our forces to bear and outflank the enemy. If we descend into the barracks, we can take the enemy in the rear. That stairway has frozen out. we've had skirmishing in the torture floor. If we squeeze down, we'll be able to link up with the heirs of Osor and all push up together. And those are two theories that get added by NPCs during this conversation, but
They have chimeras. I don't think we can meet with the heirs and prevent the leaders from escaping. But are we actually in a good enough shape to take them on? Because we know one of them, and it's hard.
yeah, everyone kind of looks at you and they're like, they take your meaning, and Lenica claps you on the shoulder and says, "Don't worry, I won't let her get away with what she's done."
But are we going to get away with trying to prevent them from getting away?
Indeed, that is the question. I would point out the heirs of Osor have paladins. Some of them may be capable of lay on hands, if you're thinking about it strictly in terms of health as a resource. If you're talking about the fact that like you guys are very dry on stuff like spell slots and very high on stuff like burn, yeah, it's a very valid question. I don't know what. I should let the other party members speak. In character, what are the characters saying here? You guys are all gathered around for this.
Well, Lonnie will point out that last time one of them escaped by a chimera, and there's no doubt that they're gonna have access to those again.
Yeah, that room you saw up there was like there was several adult chimeras ready to go.
She's
Another
just
little
pointing
peek.
that out.
Last time you didn't have me.
That's true, but you're pretty
But-
freaked out.
This is also true. I think our priority is to get the heir of Orsor in. Because until they're inside, they're not gonna panic. Right now, they're trying to hold and bolster their defenses. They're not trying to run right now.
So we should meet up the Air Osor. But they're just gonna bolster up there though. If anything, they might just start releasing the chimeras.
But once the heir of Orsor are in, if we can teleport ourselves, there's nothing stopping us from teleporting the heirs of Osor up there with us.
Is that true? GM, is that true?
So once you have,
Is there a limit to how many people can be teleported?
No, remember when you guys basically made like that like stairway, right?
Yeah.
You would just be able to do that, to take those rooms and use them as your personal point A to point B creator. You'd only be limited by the doors in and out of those rooms. Where, yeah, if someone was prepared, they would match you. Although I would point out, when you briefly saw the area, there's just sort of more of like a circle where you pop out rather than like a doored room.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, if you had an army at one of those teleport places and had complete access to the teleporter, you could just flood that fucking floor with your army.
Alright. Then I do like that idea more. Move the Air Osors, get more troops, flood the upper levels.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody would like to, so like you briefly saw, I know that like tech issues kind of like marred the impact of the image, but like when she saw you, she ex-nayed the going through the portal plan. You could roll an insight if you'd like.
Ooh. New information.
Tento, you do not think that the Illrigger intends to stay. Lonnie, you do not think that the Illrigger intends to stay. You think that when she saw you, she decided this shit was bunk. She decided it was time to cut and run. That's not going to be everybody. You don't know where Orzmiser is. He wasn't up there. Or she would have recognized him. You don't think that everybody's leaving, but it sounded like she threatened someone to close the portal at Sword Point.
Mm.
So she could be intending to depart. But that doesn't mean that everybody up top is going to. But that doesn't mean that nobody up top is going to. That's helpful.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, that they're probably going to run. But I didn't realize that not everyone was like that, so...
But they don't have enough adult chimeras to take as many people as you think are still in this tower.
Oh, yeah, but... How important... Those people up there are very important. It's just, do we want to take them down, or do we want to...
Just take down the tower.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
that would be a great
good.
feat, but it's not the tower that makes the tower this place deadly.
But it will still hurt them.
Mm. Do we?
But if
Okay.
if it's as you say, we're just delaying the issue instead of solving it, but it's also delaying whatever plans that they would have right now.
Okay.
Iskander would say, "There's a good chance that those in charge will run. If we catch them at the Eyrie, destroy them, their subordinates might surrender or break. But if you put a man's back to the wall, will fight like an animal. You need to leave the enemy air out that they think leads to safety, or they will not flee. Fight to the death."
We could, if we really wanted to, we could try to split up, not, and just one of us try, like some of us try to stall them while the others try to bring the air, meet up with the air, or so.
Ugh.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't care about whoever's up there.
I mean, one of them did get Kapancho killed.
Lonnie just like gives him a glare. It's like,
That is, I'm just saying, I care. Okay.
it's not going to change anything, and I'd rather not add to her kill count.
So Glinda says there is a way I think that we could overwhelm them, but she looks down at herself and she says there are risks.
What are the risks?
She points to her arms and says, "I have been inserted with rods that limit my abilities. If they were removed and I could be healed magically, my power would dwarf what you've seen so far. I could cave the area roof in, reshape it to be a closed dome, and ensure that they had no means of escape. From there, I would grasp them with vines, let them meet my fists." And there's a fire in her eyes. And Glinda the Green, she's ready to beat him down. And she, understands. I mean, that she's ready to beat him down. Basically, she thinks that she can go up there and take them alongside you guys if the surgery can be successfully performed on her. But that's a big if.
How much time would that take? I don't think any of us is a professional surgeon.
It would take like an hour, and yeah. So who has medicine proficiency?
I have a surgeon's kit.
You have proficiency in the surgeon's kit?
No.
Does anybody
Pick up a surgeon's kit.
does anybody have any relevant proficiencies?
I think I'm the only
I'm
one that's proficient in medicine.
I
Not
am
terribly
also
good
proficient in medicine.
proficiency. Oh, really? Yours might be
I'm
better.
a hermit. I need to protect. I need to recover myself. I can't rely on the doctors.
Yeah, so Orochi
Can't afford them.
So if Orochi and Lonnie can both do it, they could potentially tag team Master and Commander Mash
The
this.
magical healing, that's the issue here.
Yeah.
Though.
I got it.
What do you mean you got it?
I got it.
That's not comforting at all.
Are we?
Look,
Are
I
we
think
really,
we
we're
should
really
go
going
after the-
them?
yes. Because they are the eye. This tower is just part of them. We need to take down the head.
You know that like this is the second largest eye base in Cathadak, second only to their headquarters in the capital. Dangerous to go in healing. Yeah, so you would note the Blood Priest comes forth and says, I can give of my essence to ensure that the healing ritual is restorative afterwards. But my hands have been racked by torture and lack the dexterity they once had. I cannot be the one who holds the knife. So the Blood Priest is basically saying he can handle the healing, let the healing be his department. Dangerous to go alone from Pat there.
There is really no talking you guys out of this, is there?
What would you like to do then? What do you propose?
Do you not see all of us? We're not. And like
You
she
see all
especially
the
gestures towards
prisoners.
Zion.
Zion, there's like
We're-
several open bits on Zion.
I'm good. Zion, is up on
Blue
top.
lightning
Like,
crackles
would you
inside.
have like
you
two
see the
more
cogs
amber
flying
potions you
around.
could drink, like out of character?
Zion gives
Yeah,
a
out of
thumbs
character,
up.
you totally have healing. I don't know
Yep.
why you're not using it.
Like you have the most healing out of all of
Look,
us.
Hey,
right
why
now.
not say that in
Literally
character? I
wants
feel like
me.
that would be a valid point.
I mean, that's true. But I'm like, it's
like,
something I brought up
Lonnie.
before, and I don't want to like keep pestering it.
Like, Lonnie, these are the risks that we take when we fight like this.
We don't have to take these risks though. We're already doing a lot of damage.
Yes, but Lonnie, we have that chance to end it.
Alright, Zion chucks a potion.
Zion's thumbs up, drinks that rogue energy.
Fucking finish the fight.
He's good to go.
It's the +4 mango flavor. Yeah, let's see that fucking roll. Alright.
Action.
Nice 9.
If you eat
Lollygaggers,
that
thank you for
mango,
the
guess
raid.
how
This raid
much
sponsored
you-
by Rogue Energy. How's it going? How was Ultraviolet
Yeah.
Grasslands, Lollygaggers? Yeah, you chug this amber potion. It flushes you with citrusy goodness that leaks somewhat out of your bent chassis as the metal restores itself a bit, and your warforged anatomy reknits from the healing of the potion.
Fine.
Hey, Lee.
Are we?
If someone ate
Trying to
that
buy
+4 mango, would they heal a significant amount?
Oh,
Would they get their spell slots
they,
back?
they become a god.
Would they get their spell slots back by any chance?
What could be done with the
Would it be a
+4
long
mango?
rest?
What? It would be easier to ask the question what couldn't be done with the +4 mango.
But what can we do with a +5 mango?
Oh, go! I like it. Go
I-
all in. Don't settle
mean-
for less. Settle for more.
I mean, how far y'all want to take the mango, and where do you want to get off the mango train? Those aren't my decisions as the DM to make, okay?
It's staying
is
with
also-
me.
Also not
All
our
the
decision,
way.
it's Ty's decision.
Yeah.
Fine,
And
then.
like,
That's Kai's call, yeah.
Are we trying to take them down ourselves, or are we just trying to buy time?
oh, we have Glinda.
We're trying to get
Mhm.
more people. I want to get the heirs of Oso inside so that they can help us.
I'm sure. I know at least one of them is going to be gone by the time
Oh,
this
no.
happens.
There's another DTGA for the mango.
Now it's a +4.5.
It's gonna be diminishing returns like 4.1
Can it
now.
be for-
The mango. The mango.
The +5, the bag of holding, like, you all looking around having this intense conversation in this fucking fucked up, broken apart storage room of the holding cells of the magic CIA of this Hobbins, and you're just talking about how you're going to go upstairs and fuck up the Tiefling Illrigger who killed your friend, and bam, the bag of holding is now, like, noticeably larger.
What the?
Who's giving us
Zion, are
blessing?
you okay? Are you okay?
You pull it open, and you see a +5 mango. The mango,
through the
to
bag?
gaze into the pores of the mango, is to pull a microscope to an entire pocket universe, to gaze into the splendor and wonder of that which lies beyond. The +5 mango's very essence fills you all with heroic determination to gaze upon it. You have deep faith that the +5 mango now has power, blasphemous power, on par with an entity one could rightly describe as a god.
So you're gonna do a Rick and Morty
Zion,
use
you
as a
need to
car
put that
battery,
away.
right?
Yeah, it's a car battery. It's a Zion battery.
Yeah. Let's just close that bag.
Just gonna pretend I didn't see that, cause nope.
Glinda's like, what fine fruit you bear.
Don't
Yes.
look at it. Don't look at it directly, Glinda. Not a good idea.
Why not?
Just
Potent.
you don't want to see.
I have gazed upon nature. Glinda the Green
That
says.
that's not nature anymore, Glinda. That's something else.
He looks even more intrigued by that and says, fair enough. I shall not, my eyes do not intrude where, this fine warforged would keep their mango.
Not for mortal sight.
Well, so
Yeah,
oh my God,
Lonnie
sounds
will.
like you're going after them.
Lonnie will mention like one of them is for sure going to run. I don't. Who's to say how many more? So
I don't
You should
think many are
expect them
gonna
now.
be running. They're
Ah,
at this current moment trying to recover their crystal, trying to re-bolster their defenses.
are you okay with them
Then-
running though? I think they will run.
I think we should go up with Glinda after surgery.
Yeah.
Surgery.
well, we don't all need to be here for this.
It's gonna take an hour, so might as well short rest.
Oh, do you guys want to short rest, or do you guys want to? Or do you guys want to rest up, or do you guys want to go try to meet up with the heirs?
I need to go rest a little.
So do
Okay.
I.
Grammy, all you
Well,
need to do is sir. Oh yeah.
And then are we going to go meet up with the heirs right afterwards, or are you just going to go straight up?
I think we
If we
should go
spend
straight
the hour
up
for
with Glinda.
surgery, I don't think we have time to meet up with the heirs of Osor.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
We go
You're the one
straight
who wanted to go meet up with them.
The rest
That
of the
is my
tower,
vote.
the fight rages below, and the heirs of Osir have pushed in the door. Like, after you guys did serious damage to the enemy's backline. So
Also, this is like our army, right?
yeah, so the heirs of
Like,
Osor
is this
have
like our?
the heirs of Osor have declared literally for Morenlos. They are the loyal followers of Morenlos. When
I
they
mean,
find
like-
out Morenlos' buddies are here, they're going to be like, "Allow us to assist you." Yeah, they're yours.
Forlos!
Is this the group with Small Bear in them, or is this just the heirs?
This is no. So this isn't your army. This is a group of the heirs of so the heirs of Osor rode down to assist you from the north. When they were
Okay,
dispatched,
okay.
some of them were instead dispatched to come lay siege to this place.
Okay.
They've been laying siege to it ever since, and they've just now broken through thanks to your efforts. But this isn't
Okay.
your extended party members are not with these. You've never met these heirs of Osor. They're on your side. You've
Okay.
never met them.
Like Bartiga, Daktak, and like those guys are.
They are licking their wounds, healing up, centralizing control over Western Cathadak ahead of the push to Central Cathadak.
Okay.
But that is my standing. That is my vote. But I do not make the decisions for everyone here. What does the rest of everyone else want to
would
do?
I vote for surgery and going after them.
That is also my vote.
Lonnie?
I don't think it's going to matter at this point.
All right, so you
How
guys.
good are you with? How good are you with the blade?
Wait, who are you asking that?
KDA responds, "I'm a goddess with a blade," but that's the thing.
You.
She's asking
I'm
Orochi.
asking Orochi.
Oh, I mean, I can use a blade, but I'm not trained in it or anything. I can defend myself. but-
Glinda says, "I believe she
No.
means on the surgeon's table."
Oh. I mean, I've never performed surgery on someone else.
It's more of an art than a science. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Glinda sounds.
There's
sure I
the woman
can-
signing up for you to do surgery on her.
You know what? If she's confident, you should be confident, Hiroshi.
I've done plenty of procedures on myself, but not on another person.
They're natural for sure. It's harder to train up on yourself. Yeah.
Out of character, what is your modifier for medicine? I presume it's gonna be medicine based.
And it's more than a 5, I'll say.
Okay,
Nice.
then that's higher than mine.
Yeah, so like appropriate bedding is brought out, and Glinda is put down on the hard surface of they basically find like a decent bed for her.
Lonnie is going to assist with guidance and actual assisting.
All right,
Lonnie, it's Nurse Lonnie.
all right.
And-
She's
so,
holding the tray and the stuff.
She'll give up her short rest
all
for
right.
this.
Both Orochi and Lonnie make me the preliminary medicine test to determine what must be done.
Can I just give him an advantage and guidance?
Yeah. You can just do that. Yeah.
Zion,
This
this
is
is
the
very important.
diagnosis.
I need that +5 mango for this procedure to work.
Wait. Also, quick question: do you guys actually have hit dice left?
I have 2.
No, but I can get my temp HV stuff back.
Okay. Oh wait, shit. We have the fucking incense. Someone use that.
No, we already used it earlier.
No, we have 3
Gave it-
charges.
We gave it out to the other prisoners. I'm assuming they've used it by now.
Okay.
Anything you've handed out for healing has been used by now, unfortunately.
Okay. Unfortunate.
So medicine with advantage.
Yeah.
Yes. And guidance.
Hey.
Yeah,
not
do you-
not
do you
bad.
wanna roll
Just
the
for good
D4s for
measure,
shits and
the
giggles?
D4?
It is an action. I will literally be giving you guidance throughout this whole fucking thing. Unless Lee
A 22.
comes up with the reason that
You
it's
see exactly how Glinda's arms and legs must be bent to most easily pull these rods out. The issue is going to be that Glinda, as a druid of this power, is a natural well source. And you're not quite sure how these rods are interacting. Maybe if somebody present could give an Arcana skill check, they could maybe elucidate that for you.
If this is druid based, do I get advantage?
I'll give you advantage on that, Lonnie. I'd say you have relative knowledge.
Rolls 2 and a 1.
Yeah, and Zion can also make it if it wants to.
Sure.
Okay, so together Lonnie and Zion draw up a plan to neutralize the magical, essence of Glinda, which more or less is gonna have to be, slightly sedated. The druids prepare a heady stew with an ethereal broth from the, mildewy mushrooms found about the crate room, and they, splash it together with some powder, and it takes on a... Millie Saito, thank you for the raid! They splash together this, heady brew. It's gonna like singe your nose hairs to smell, give it to Glinda as she's like, I'm sure you'll do fine, Orochi. I'm looking forward to being your first surgery patient. And she just like kind of like goes semi-sedate. The magic power from within her is somewhat sedated, and you're ready to pull the rods out because they're not violently reacting with her as much. It's time. It's time for the actual surgery roll here, Orochi. You've done a great job. You've done a great job assessing the situation.
So isn't the real one? God damn it.
So now you're going to do it with advantage from Lonnie's help and then extra d4 from guidance. But Orochi, you have the blades in hand and Glinda's body before you, and you gotta fucking heal her. And it's not gonna be easy even with all this knowledge.
Alright, let me look through my shit and make sure there's nothing else I can stack our deck with.
I know. I'm also looking through this.
Like,
Um.
do acid immunity gloves do anything to this?
They're probably very sterile.
Lonnie. Lonnie's just gonna like set her shield down by Glinda, and I think Cabancho's coat is still like attached on the inside.
Sorry, a little backtracking. I would have passed the magic scroll to Zion before we started any of this.
Sure.
I'll give you a peek of the mango to give you.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good, guys.
A little peek of the +5 mango.
We don't have the totem against troubles anymore.
I'm going to take a swig at the fear filter.
You down a little just for the courage? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just in case,
I actually
like,
just
you know.
secretly just gave you alcohol.
Same difference.
Yeah, so you've got your surgeon's tools. First time you're committing surgery on anybody who isn't you, and she's down in the bed. She's semi-sedated with her magical powers and flux.
What's beggar's noose used for again?
It's an herb. It's not going to be super relevant to this surgery.
It's for poison. Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing that will get you close to death, but not quite there if you mix it with like something else.
Okay.
So,
Eat it.
I have a vial of Ichor. Do you think that's gonna help?
Orochi,
I think we're stalling long enough.
give us the fucking medicine.
Hey!
And the D4, and the D4.
24. 24 either way.
Yeah, Pat, you found
Yeah!
out. 28. Holy shit. So there was just, with a schlick of blood, I was gonna do a whole thing, was to put a whole bunch of blood all over the place. Level 1 Geek, thank you for the raid. Level 1 Geek, I was about to raid you. Ooh, funny how that works. Hello, welcome to surgery. This is Oroshi's first time doing surgery on someone who isn't himself. Then he masterfully, with a 28, pulls these terrible rods centering the weave from Glinda's body. Her druid powers magnifying each time. These centering rod, ting, ting, falling on the floor, covered in blood. She only takes 4 HP damage, which the blood mage abrogates onto himself by healing her wounds. Basically, as soon as Orochi has removed each rod. After that, she awakens, eyes sharp, looks around, and raises her hands. And, like, the wood of the crates and barrels begins to dance. And the little greebly bits on top of the stone floor crack off, and the dust floats. And she just, like, holds her hands aloft as it slowly begins to swirl around the room. And she says, "Now it's time for the fight!" And she just starts heading for the teleporter room. It's time to go. It's time to
Lonnie's
fucking
not
go.
jealous, no.
Can I
would
just pick up
be-
those rods?
Yeah, you just, just casually. Yeah,
Select them first.
+4 blood slicked.
Well, digging
rods
through
into
her
the
inventory, Lonnie has discovered a bag of smelling salts. I don't know who this was labeled for.
Level 1 Geek, it's been a great stream.
That
I see you did a world building stream. How was that?
Did you give one to
I did a
her
world building
labeled
stream nonetheless.
for Cabancho,
Oh, me too.
or?
So as Cabancho, I passed you Morello's smelling salts, and I had like 2 more or 3 more on me back when that happened. Do you have the original smelling salts from Cabancho from way back when?
It was
Horn
bef-
HQ?
It's it was after the King Kosher's extent it's plain, but before the coin coat and Akechi's flask.
No idea.
Oh my god.
No, so this is not from Horn
Wait, no,
HQ.
so-
No.
Yeah, this is not the original smelling salts then. Oh
Alright,
shit. But yeah, you got
teleport.
smelling salts. That's very good to know.
Yeah, so Glinda is all
Oh.
patched up and ready to go. You also note that her maximum HP seems to be a little bit higher than it was before.
And
And
Lonnie also wants to ask people what the special hazard attires are. Like, ask the prisoners.
yeah,
at
they're
some
like,
point.
oh, that will make you immune to that, and that will make you immune to that, or whatever. And it seems to be they're like, they'll only take a certain amount of the damage, but they will give you a sort of immunity from certain hazard types. Like the fire one, you can't take fire damage while you're wearing it, but it will it more or less has its own HP pool for fire damage.
There's blue stripes, red stripes, and green stripes. Sorry, black with blue stripes, black with red stripes, and white with green stripes.
You will figure out what those are in due time.
Okay.
Yeah, with that, thank you all for coming out. We have amassed quite a few viewers here thanks to the many friendly raids. It's 12:32. The surgery is done with a minimum of blood sped after amazing rolls here. Thank you all for coming out. Please consider joining the Deal Discord. You all come from wonderful communities, so I'd love to have you in mind. But if not, have a nice night. Have a good time, dreamers. We're going to do something that we do at the end of our streams, which is a feedback phase from the players, real quick. And then we're going to be on to raid somebody else. But thank you. Every Monday we run this D&D campaign, High Road, with a rather unique setting and a wonderful crew of players. So I think we're going to start this left to right tonight. Casey, hit me with it.
The
Wait, Lee.
Yeah?
Can Nintendo do one thing before
Yes.
we leave for the teleporter?
Yes.
He's gonna practice his holy breath.
He pulls out the $35 Demon
$35.
Slayer disposable razor, and he just like, yeah, no, yeah, you have the pure melds out, the twin blades. You practice the breath. You prepare for battle.
Oh,
Time to get serious.
did you forget what I?
Hmm?
Okay.
What?
I thought I wanted the
Yeah, so like, there
The-
will be it will when you channel, it'll be different. Let me put it that way. Do you pull out the weapons and then like channel your breath to like fill your like let the essence flow through them?
yeah.
You guys see them glow deep, pure emerald green, both of these perfectly patched, paired short swords, in a way that almost makes you too jealous of Tento to even bear to look at them. And yet, can't pull your eyes away. A strange crackling lightning breaks the surface, as if though this energy threatens to break away from these pure melds, but flows.
Oh shit.
And with that, Casey, hit me with it.
I think just good session overall. Especially dealing with the lag issues.
Yeah.
Can't really think of much to criticize off the top of my head.
Sure, you can always message me
I know.
later.
Yeah, it was just like a good session with nothing like out of the norm, I think, but just like a solid session overall
Nice.
to me. So,
Wonderful.
yeah.
Then I would say
I
Alright.
know. Yeah, looking forward to whatever hell that we're gonna get ourselves into, and not dying, and totally getting revenge for Cabancho, and yeah.
yeah.
I thought you said it wasn't about revenge.
That guy is. Hey, real life
Lonnie
unicorn,
says.
your VTuber rig is really cool, by the way. I saw. Kai, hit me with it. What's that feedback phase?
Yeah. Great session. This mango will be glorious.
Oh, actually, no, that was outstanding. That description was great.
Yep. Yep. I love this mango more and more.
Which means we are never ever gonna get to use it.
Maybe on the last episode, I will see what this mango does, and if I can become a god.
Plus 21 mango.
I gotta wait until 69 plus 69 mango.
Yeah. Overall enjoyable session. Nothing bad to say about it.
Alright.
Looking forward to beating some face.
Some
That's right.
And yeah.
dance time.
Okay, cool. No, this session was a lot of fun. Lots of fun, RPing stuff and beating some face. Can't wait to see how this ends. I'm hoping we're close to the end. Man, this tower has been a ride. Other than that, no, can't wait for next week. Can't wait to see the end of this. And I hope we all make it out alive.
Hell yeah. Shin, hit me with it before we leap apart.
Hey, I thought this session was also really great. I do enjoy that. It's very clear that you're taking our feedback and incorporating it into the future sessions. That was very visible today. I also appreciate you giving us a lot of choices and letting us choose. It does take a little bit of extra time from during the session, but you let us hash it out, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think it's more rewarding when it's that sort of a environment. Lamentably, tech issues made that floor a little bit less interesting than it could have been if the second part of it had been more fill out, but yeah.
For negatives, I don't really have any negatives to comment on. Probably we should sit down and actually do that conversation of if we want to move away from Roll20, if so, how and to where.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Foundry. The question is just how fast.
Yeah. But that's not a really negative on this session per se. But yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Wonderful. Thank you all for coming out. We are going to raid TPK Roleplay. And until next time, dreamers, keep dreaming. I know when I go to bed tonight listening to my JRPG book club podcast, I'll be dreaming. Oh, Darren's not making a face because he's not here. All right.